to get over the fever, till the butterflies are gone, till the butterflies are gone. Take this feeling away from me. I can't wait for the day when I don't feel these butterflies inside of me. Set me free. Take this feeling away from me. I can't wait for the day when I don't feel these butterflies inside of me. Take this feeling away from me. I can't wait for the day when I don't feel these butterflies inside of me.
I love you guys.
Like a seed that
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How we guys all doing? Hello. Hello. Hey Sheep, hey Ryan, hey Steve. Come back to the dungeon, Sheep. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey Dreamwater, hey White Water. Hello guys, hello. Good morning. How are you all doing? What are you all doing? Here we go again. So, we're gonna do some new Pepegas. Couple of hours, gonna get some more progress in. Then maybe some coffee break, we'll see how the time will go. Then is gonna be my card is better than your card. Some deck building action. Very wholesome and colorful. Gonna check that one. It got recently updated. Like it's in general kind of out a while ago, but now it got updated, so gonna check it out. And then we're gonna wrap it up with Goblin Vike the Thief Tycoon. So gonna be yoinking some relics and then selling some relics. That's gonna be the plan for today. And then evening stream on evening second channel stream. Gonna be we'll see exactly. 76. I did dailies yesterday, so maybe today we just get some more Gorgon these nuts. Maybe we'll see. Just chilling there, you know. That might see if I say the Giga raining. Yeah, it is really like rainy here for a while too. Quite rainy and well, I mean, I wouldn't say really cold, but like, dude, at this point, it's actually getting colder than in Moscow right now. So I would say it kind of is. I'd say it kind of is. Also, not having any heating on, and kind of like feeling a little coldish sometimes. But this alright. Alright, got myself some insane instant noodles. With some ham on top. Feels good. Living the life. Living the life. So to make some instant mash real quick, but that was all gone. My friend ate all of that, so here I am with some instant noodles instead. The Moomin Museum. They have like a lot of stuff nearby to watch. I kinda wanted this year really to do that because that will be easier also to travel with all my luggage. I was thinking about like maybe inviting like my dad. And then go back with him together, get all the luggage together. But yeah, we'll see. Probably not this year already then. Not this year already then. We will see. Actually, one second. I kind of wonder. Like, I've just like asked my dad to meet me from the airplane. Because a lot of luggage, and there's metro station like right in the airport, but like I think with my amount of luggage they're just not gonna let me in even. I'm just physically not allowed. I think like 2 suitcases, 2 backpacks basically, one in the front, one in the back, so they probably not gonna be happy about it. But maybe I just get taxi to not even bother him with that stuff. But I need to see how much it's gonna be, because it might be actually a way to think. Might be kinda way to think in terms of the pricing. Alright, let's try here. Where to up? Where to... A bit more. Actually, I guess I will be arriving a little later though, but whatever. I'm just curious, just to get some approximates for that. How much is it nowadays? 1,820, so 20 bucks, 20 something, 20 like 3. Yeah. Not too bad, I guess. Another 1 hour ride, Yes, not too bad. I'll think about it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it is fine. Plenty of stuff to see indoors. Nice. The rest of the week looks nice. Back home when I arrive, it's gonna be already like warm as fuck. Here, for example, we have like 14 today. Gonna get like up to 18, and yeah, it's basically kind of like 16, 19, 17, 14, 16. Then I open a home, and it's like 18 now, 23, 21, 22, 25, 27 on Sunday, 26 Monday. We're gonna be arriving like hotter than a year. Southern country, by the way. Alright, let's go. Start it up. Whoop. On them insane weathers, man. Insane super weathers, We'll see though, we'll see. Don't mind having some good weather when I arrive, that's for sure. That's for sure. Still thinking about maybe getting rollerblades, and we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I need to get some more dollarinos with me then for that probably, because the good ones will cost. Those will cost. Get some morning sessions before the stream. That would be nice. Asteroid reveal today. Damn, another Lego time already. I'm gonna be getting another one. How much will that be, I wonder? At least I dodged like the bullet with him. Getting my brother's friend the tickets. Yes, there's the Kanye West concert in Tbilisi here, not far from here, I guess. And my brother's friend wanted to go. But now, because of the holidays on that, like in Russia on that day, because a lot of people probably will be going to that concert from Russia, they actually have the flights like skyrocketing, basically twice the price. So looks like he's not going, because paying $1,000 just for the flights without even ticket for the concert doesn't sound that good, huh? Cindy, good morning. Got all the achievements, insane. Keyboard also today. Now, which one you got? Which one you got in the end? I think it's back and forth. Ship, not sure. Might be back and forth though. But I mean, that's the flight that costs like... It's the same distance as I took the flight, basically. And I took it for like less than 100. Because holidays and everything, it looks like a lot of people also kind of using this, like, you know... I also like suggested that option, like he can just travel here to Gyumri and then take a car transfer or a bus or something to Tbilisi, and it's gonna be cheaper. And then I checked the tickets, the flights, and it's already like 300, basically, one way to here to Gyumri because of the holidays and everything, and probably because a lot of people also trying this, like, you know, route to be smart. I got 400, now it's 300. Nice, Dave, nice. It is super expensive, yeah. I think it's in general, like, all the region here, especially like Russian flights companies, they are ridiculous. Like, you either need to kind of catch some, like, you know, very discounted flights, then prices will be good, or you need to use a low coaster, which is what I do. And like Russian low coaster, basically like normal company in another country, pretty much. Like even inside the country, flights are like ridiculous sometimes. You can get lucky and get some really good offers, but quite often prices are ridiculous. Especially after, like, you know, Vietnam, for example, where like the domestic flights are like dirt cheap. Actually, I think Turkey also had like really cheap domestic flights. Thailand was also quite cheap, if I remember correct. So yeah, it is quite something. At the same time, back in the day, I was like traveling, went to Germany and to Sweden. That was actually like pretty affordable, especially when you look at those prices nowadays. And yeah, flights to Georgia were always kind of like quite expensive. They just restarted them not long ago, and they're still, I guess, kind of trying to farm it. Shit skyrocketing soon. Yeah, probably. Actually, should probably book the flights back also for September. I'm already faster. Well, they're still kind of cheap. Like September actually kind of okay month looks like, because October already more expensive. Should probably get them already, while the prices are still the same kind of more or less. Later we'll get worse. It's like eating a little bit of food here real quick. Yeah, for now, not that affected in prices. I mean, after all, at least they're making all that fuel. But the problem is, a lot of companies also like making money, so no matter how much you have available, they're still going to increase the prices anyway. And the domestic gas usage, for example, already got more expensive over the years by a lot. Like before, they were kind of subsidizing it. I mean, it's like the main motto of our main gas company, right? Like that is like, you know, the people's, you know, property. But then it became kind of harder to sell it somewhere else. Start getting ideas that maybe you can profit on your internal market too, you know. And start increasing prices there also. The usual. Always the desire to farm some more. Like next Giga Travels will be interesting to see what it's gonna be with prices, how that's gonna be. That's still quite far away. So things can go pretty bad. Until then, still. Same guy who makes sure it works in a little bit other games, yeah. I assume just like the main, you know, engine feature. They're just basically kind of enabled by default or something. By making some fancy animations and stuff, you know, for idling. And you can just do this. And character stays like this without even moving. In a long time, no instant noodles do them. Feels good. Feels good. I'm getting the fix. Too bad the assortment here is not as good as in Asia. Basically get like a few types of The little ones there. Here on the low. Just some little ones you get, and that's it. Nothing special. But it's something at least. And same launch with the champions, doing it. Not good enough for lunch at least. Went also to bed early as planned. And got some quality early morning to him. Quite productive. Could be better though, I guess. But I'll take it. Could also be worse. Oh, yeah, started already with them. The showcase and start stuff at least. Applying for the front page, we'll see. We'll see how that will go. There's some nuances also with it that I will need to figure out though. You cannot allow to multi-stream during that, for example. During your slot. So I wonder if it's like going to be the premiering on YouTube, and does that count or not? I guess it shouldn't because it's not live then there. We'll see. Alright, one moment. Finishing the food and let's go. Time to suffer with more bullet sponges. I don't remember it being that bad previous time I was playing. Even though it was also on hard and survival and everything. Still, I feel like it wasn't as bad in the DLCs. Well, I guess I was melee, and melee was OP, still is. But my first playthrough I wasn't melee, and I still don't remember Old War Blues being that bad. Except for maybe the Scorpions. Scorpions I do remember were also kinda quite tanky there. So maybe it kinda was like it. Alright, let's see him. So we got this one last time. Guess I can head this way to see which other facilities we can find there real quick. Ready. No, decent stealth running faster than without stealth, so. Now you need a perk that also doesn't apply no penalties when you have the Pip-Boy light, and that will be perfect. Alright, 3 of you. Come on. Come on. Didn't teleport to him. It will be $300. Come on. Now you got range down. I know. You're gonna die first. You're gonna die first. What you collecting there, eh? Come on. The weapons. Unfair. is it this guy picked it up again? Always picking it up. Maybe not here though. This time. Let's see. Sure are. Oh. Far enough I didn't notice this time. Alright. That is actually good, huh? Gonna do this one, and then one is gonna be easy. Bonk. No point. The reach is so bad on that one. Especially to initiate it, you need to kind of backtrack a bit. And that bullying going. And your gear there. Maybe repair them. Yeah, it does get some stuns there on crits, I think, or something. Could be some of the perks that I unlocked by using it more or something. Could be. Maybe the Saturday Night Feast is pretty good though. Nice, Roger, nice. Time to remember the place. Time to remember the place now. Aim at the medium. Good thing I just ate. And I still wouldn't mind a kebab, eh? That was something without full HP even. Oh no, full, okay. Where are you from? That shish kebab flew away. Another one there. I dropped something. Block me there. Bob for breakfast does sound nice. I mean, why not? Establish the new way to breakfast. Like in Vietnam, they just have some soup, some pretty chunky soup for breakfast. Why not? And it works just fine. 6 hours too early for breakfast? You start working like at 6:30, you said, right? And you just like sit with no food until like what? 3 p.m. or something? 2 p.m. Until 3-4 p.m. That was some insane intermittent fasting right there, I guess. Kinda. What's going on? Didn't reach even. Come on, then. Hate that shit. Oh, the damages. Get fucked at least. That didn't hurt. Okay, probably went for the gun. Most likely, yeah. Okay, I don't have time to kill you. You find the gun? Hey, Demon, how's it going? It's trying. Oh, he palmed. Good. Risky moves though. Because we teleported into the car too. Or actually no, at least we didn't. Okay, thank you. Bro. Give him some OP protection there. Alright, brother, fine. I will get you. Yeah, not that much. Fine. Or actually... Oh, I have this. Nice, don't even hit him there. Alright. Well. Should cross some grenades, eh? Already waste them on something. Fucking A. He just... Bruh, where did you come from even now? Can you? Thank you. Good, damn, doing good. Are you chilling? Are you chilling? Enjoying some bugs, eh? And now this guy gonna be covered by another guy there. Now you running. What a game, what a game. Nothing to do the region, I see. Si deve essere. And that's when you need to kind of get that gaming moxin going. Dude, they have more. How many fucking the bottomites? Not even the bottomites still. Just keep spawning that shit. Got the stone wall, by the way. Go here. Too fast. Road came from even. Give this one. This is enough now. That's too many already. Don't even know what the loot is here. What am I even fighting for? It's the pile of garbage, probably. Bro. Disintegrate some waste here. We'll disintegrate that guy there. The real life fake doctor? But the might be hunting revolvers, yeah. Not the first one, Theo, not the first one. I can't even launch that. Come on, dude. Can't even disintegrate you. Check these areas and then go already for the main stuff. Didn't see barracks there. Då gör vi det. More bot bites. Dentro these. Ready entrance. I guess not really. Interesting architecture, alright, I guess. Då är vi inne. Didn't even mark it here. That we have, I think. Could be something there, but I think I checked though. There was nothing really. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, nothing important. No. Did not see me. No, check some of this stuff here. Yeah, some more enemies around here too. Yeah, nice stalkers. No. Not interested. Do hurt a lot here. How will this one work? Not just the poison resistance though, but I mean, I guess fine. The rods we can deal with, I guess, with other ways. Another globe now. It's got the feeling here. Feels good. Who was that? Okay, you. Make you drop your shit. Not yet. Okay, this also there. Someone shoot into. Where's the electricity stuff come from even? Okay, there's a bunch of you here, guys. Come here. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Drop the gun. Pick it up anyway though. Oh no, he didn't actually even. What's going on still? Days of cringe. Alright. What the fuck? There's electric explosions there. Didn't seem right. Should craft more grenades while I was at home. Guess I could go do that really. Fast travel now. The grenades will help that much, but probably a little bit. Enemies right here. Probably not fast traveling then. Let's seek. No, you got something shitty. The Tesla cannon is see them. Should be here though. I got lost good there. Can just do some of that bonus sneaky damage here. At least in one more. Oh, you are all the way here already. Fine. I see you though. Why don't we see you? I don't. You attack this guy. Big aim and bots. I ripped his gun. Not for long, but still. Let your friend go there. this one gone too? I should be able to carry all that. Let me run away. Still should be no problems. No, it's not too much. Come on. Can repair shit with it, whatever. To repair this, that will be kind of good. Risk critical chance. Was all of this just for the Tesla? No, we have something else here. Let's jump. Do we have here? Chemical suits order. Nikolika Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs. So they are sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. So they are following up an experiment with another experiment. Whole process creeps me out, and the way they are monitoring Sierra Madre Villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be Guineas, like the little young Zhe, Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors. The core memories, which ones? Which ones? CLSA. Regretting it to this day. I'll see how it is. See how it is. All right. There we go. Doesn't know what she doesn't know. Maybe she doesn't need to know it then. I'm usually not even that much on the up inside anyway. It's only the, one of the grandmas who is like, you know, constantly like if you haven't messaged for some time, the panic starts. She like messages every day, which is I mean a good thing because you know at least I know that everything's good there. But I mean I'm not like 80 plus yet, you know. You don't need to be that worried about me. Not to mention she knows in the stream and everything. Like if I wouldn't be alive for like over 3 days, then yeah, then he probably can ask what is going on. Otherwise, it's just me. Add security pod for that one. I already got that one though. Then mom sometimes every like once a couple of months goes also kind of mad that I'm not calling. And that I'm not calling for a while. Anything else here? And not these. The empty bottles are good heater up here. Empty looks like. I think I should pick up another one. That's still so gonna pick me up from the airport. That is good. Probably not gonna decide this time to do some, you know, questioning on my travels and everything. I know they're very poor, but I'd rather not answer it all there and waste time on that. Last time was no problems though, so hopefully this time it also will be fine. Ah, that's where you start. See. Whole bunch of you two even. I don't even want to deal with you guys. Got some big boys there. Well, I could always peace out, but... That also wasn't Poggin in terms of numbers there. Like that, huh? Next, wait for it. This is just the sound stuck. The classic Tolgi, dude. Some things never change, man. They still managed to get more other ways. Weapon condition low. He's fine. Boss face low. How we doing, man? Where did another one go? I think I broke his shit and he went to find something else, probably. Nah, still dead. Don't mind if I do. How's life, boss face? Hope you're doing good, man. Your arm. Come on, I got him though. just... No. Heal. Brother. Brother. Faster. Oh, because of stored input there, alright. Nicer than basic, I see. Yeah, I bet. I bet there. I get AoE on these guys, actually, kinda. Do you need a direct hit still? No, AoE kinda works. Good. Except I cannot take too much damage. Alright, that one done. Come on. AoEing is not that big though. No, faster. Got the chances to hit now, dog. Getting crippled. Fine, just go the regular way. Keep some ammo. Bonk. Pick up the weapons. I can repair probably. Test with that, I assume. I use it versus the robots, maybe. Oh, you can't. Fuck off, come on. Not getting the repair with that then. Nothing. Man. Come on. Yeah, are low. How are we doing? Oh, at least we kind of almost got rid of some carry weight. And dump it in the storage. Maybe sell actually. We'll need some monies. No, problem is we're still... Actually, I'm just gonna fast travel. Still have some enemies outside, waiting. Oh, the main enemy here. Let's see how it is. Classic. Let's go and at him. Brother, no. Really? Oh, really? Usually it still manages to save, eh? Well, I guess not. Oh, you dropped it. Oh, already better. Good win. Now we can just blast them. Now that there is no insane machine gun in. Wait, the fuck are you overcome? 4. Where was it? You run in. I need to step back for that, it's so annoying. Again, trying to go for the Gutlin, but then they can kind of just kind of get lost in the routing there. It looks like, feels like at least. He's so hello. How we doing? How's it going? Gloves in. Oh, yeah, I can ditch these, I guess. Is there another Pro next here? No, it wasn't there. Is it throwing one? I wonder. Actually, I might as well dish it, I guess. It's the antenna. Is it? It's throwing one. Come on. Doing the right answer. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Doing good, doing good. Some early morning. Somewhat productive morning. Kinda alright, kinda alrighty. Yeah, I see, so I see. Damn, classic. Polako, brother, Polako. No rush there. Need shit to be done. Gotta wait some, gotta wait some. And one of our friends is the bar owner. She's kind of like going to the Montenegro a bunch, and to Serbia too. Yeah, that's the part she constantly dislikes a lot. And no one gives a fuck.
Oh, please,
And no one wants to do anything.
You brought me some coffee cups. Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Get it? More wonder glues them. It's time to store some of the wonder glue. Sushi by say. Sounds like classic. The certified one.
You require some additional services?
Yes, he's okay, say. Classic. AC isn't that important. There's like AC number 4 or something you're installing there. Which, like in the Southeast Asia, that's actually normal. Like AC in every room there. So usually you have to at least like 2 or 3.
Greetings, citizen.
Ja, si so che se. Where did the blink books go? I still carry that shit around probably, right? Yep. Oh, and it weights a fuckload. Why am I carrying that trash?
Might I be of service?
Let's check what do we need for the repairs. Actually, I can buy some too, probably. Just do everything. Doesn't have it. Alright, fine. Oh, steam box though, actually.
Might I be of service?
I do kinda need that now.
Very good, sir.
Reschedule these. You wouldn't understand that. No, that's expensive. True, so true. That is true. Kinda really almost like forgot about things like that, I guess. And mostly, everything is kinda on time and fine. That was the last time when someone was like late and Pepegas about it also. Don't remember actually. I don't remember actually. Mostly everyone is quite responsible with that stuff. Lately. Nice, scrap metal, electronics, duct tape, wonder glue, wrench. Bunch of shit. Guess I'll just store the weapons and then repair them with it. The good stuff some other time. This would be kinda alright though, potentially, I guess. Do be quite effective after all. I think we actually could sell these, eh? Like decent monies.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
We keep one so we can repair if needed. Fine.
So much, I just might kill myself.
Finish case D. Nice, nice. You wanted to flush it even. Now you done. Must feel good. Toxins plant. This one now. Must feel good. Actually finishing stuff. Dude, now you like noticing. Oh fuck. Actually, flamethrower is good though. It's nice when you can kite them. You can't kite them anymore, and then it's pain. How about if you fight the guy there too? Rubber dogs too. block the knockdown attempt. But it doesn't happen all the time. I zone him. Let the dog go. The dog said no one left. I sold the flamer fuel down, that's fine. Got you on the fire. Nice flamethrower, bro. Oh shit, the dog is still here. Come here. Only 2 hits. Actually can do more than dogs, looks like. Come on. Can dog, you can't kite this one, that's simple though. Fine, then we'll nuke you. Doesn't do shit actually on it. And the regular flame arm. Nothing fancy, I feel. I guess we could. Funsies. Some more mines here, yeah. Could use some. Some awful experiences with the beyond guns. I say, they're the bad. They're the bad. Skeleton enemy? No, not really. The trauma harness suit. It's the suit that's supposed to kind of, you know, deliver, sorta, I guess, the wounded to treat them. But things kind of got a little wrong there. And it pretty much, the suit just kind of keeps, you know, walking with them inside when they're already not wounded but fucking dead. That's basically how it is. The good old Rabatos. Exploding and shit. More. I guess we service and stuff out. To Billy. These weren't too bad, at least, to deal with them. Get the flamer, I guess. I'll see if that will do anything here. Trying to flavor some more. Get some Gigasaturite here. Hey, like here usually just picks something and then it spawns enemies behind you. The usual. I did it way too much in this. See, let's see. Then another one ditching. Another one ditching. See, let's see. So when the time has come, you just peace out. What if you need to work? I just said sometime is off limits, and that's it. Store those still. The super Nuka-Colas, Dealing with people a lot indeed, And that's the downside, Gotta work too, I mean, true. You're filtering some, you know, some degens that way who don't work. A whole demography filter, nah? get the loan without the job. It's like the Omega Weeb degens, with all those mad bucks that they saved without buying some figurines. In pure cash. No loans. Another feasting.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight. You stand still.
Another feast. Upgraded though. That's the medium one. You have much to repair there anyway. Could sell. Ain't that expensive, so we'll see. My ditch. Brother man was Minecraft in here. No. Cosmetic. Something there or not? Probably not. Did I get any like boogie woogie loot here though? And that is strange. There should be something. That's sneaky. Already had water damage once, that apartment. Monka, yes. It doesn't sound that good, eh? And no snow piling against the wall before it melts, so I got through the wall. That's insane. That's quite a lot of snow then. Not even the neighbors from the top. I guess it's just that much snow. I guess it's just that much. I'm kind of like missing something big here, I feel. Find something in the first one. Yeah, there was something. Ground level, not even 10 centimeters raised floor. Wait, really? The fuck? So it's kind of like the basement goes like deep underground then. Let's see what I say. Bars in the windows a bit too paranoid on ground level. Yeah, not a huge fan of ground level in general. Not a huge fan. Not sure about the bars, but well, I mean, that depends where you get the apartment. Like back home, yeah, probably also would want the bars. Just in case. Everyone on the first floor used to before. It was just the standard practice. Alright, not that much here left. At least not much important facilities, I feel. Something should be here, I feel, too. Maybe here? This one, oh, there's something here. It was like 20 something out of like 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still should be a few more, I feel. Some in the middle. Yeah, you can do how like they do in Uzbekistan, for example. It's not just like, you know, like the flat bars. They have this kind of like this like cage sort of going protruding outside. So you still can kind of look out at the window, you know, to the sides and everything, and even put something there on the bars. And that's how they do it. And they do it not on just the first floor. In Uzbekistan, the bars are everywhere. On every floor.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Paranoid, just Slavic things, dude. Basically, especially after the 90s and stuff. And that shit was something.
You require some additional.
Yeah, house is kind of a bit better because you usually have the territory also a little bit around there. That feels a little better, a little more comfortable.
How can I illuminate?
You only have this one.
How can I illuminate?
I'm gonna get the second one. The second one we don't have yet, right? Yeah, we got the lights for it, but not the personality file. Not yet. Let's see from here if we can check.
Eureka!
Eureka Diza. Should actually sleep here probably before. Get the morning time. Actually, let's do it.
That scalpel. The fish scalpel.
The silk is on his way there already, yeah. There he goes. Oh, well, like the territory around the house, that also gonna be like some insane fence. And the same as in Armenia too. Gonna get the giga fence. The solid one. Yeah, I don't think so actually. Doesn't seem like it.
Activating special attack routine.
The tunnel is here though.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaint. Multiple failures detected.
Deep steel. The sewage dropping and stuff, yeah, could be, could be.
Firing weapons.
Yeah, you usually kind of hear it going down from the upper floors all the time. The worst shit was when I came back home, I had like some constant like flow of water. Like non-stop. From the upper floor.
Put down your weapon.
For days, when I just moved in. And you know, everyone was just kind of preparing their apartments, building their apartments. Everyone moving in, like just concrete walls there, yet nothing else. So I was just like calling the management, the building management, that you guys need to check it out. What is going on there? And then the guy arrived and he's like, oh no, it was spring. It's like, you know, like since I'm on second to last floor, I think. It's like, you know, the snow is melting on the roof and it goes into the drains and that's it. I'm like, bro, like it non-stop, like going, the flow with pressure for days already. It ain't snow. And actually, I think the same day also, like some guy from below me also arrived, like, yo, this is like, you have the same shit? I'm like, yep. So apparently it was like someone living above me just had like, you know, water on for days. And good thing that, you know, they had like all the drain and everything good. So it was going down the drain, all that water, and not somewhere on the floor. And then, you know, on my apartment where it's not supposed to go. That would be bad. Yeah, the floods being colder. If something is bad in the basement and stuff, like all the shit, you know, gonna be crawling in your apartment too. Increased humidity levels potentially also. So if like the venting is pretty bad, might be, you know, all this like moldiness and stuff appearing at some point. So yeah, I'm kind of like myself also not a huge fan. Like below like third floor or something, usually for me kinda eh. Oh, there's a clam there, I see. The super clump there.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Do not attempt.
First floor for me probably would be only if it would be like a house. Then yeah. And even then I would build, you know, like a multiple floor house and try to put the rooms where I usually hang out higher. And just like, you know, some views, and the views not on the people passing by or something like that. Yeah, some Armenian houses here are like kind of quite insane that way. It's like literally just like you have like the windows, and there's the, you know, like the sidewalk where everyone's walking. And just kind of like, I don't know, need my privacy. The recharger chip. Now for the layer gun, I see. Yeah, at the same time, alright. Yeah, there's the Giga Club there, I see. Interesting. The anti-poo-poo clog, I see who it is. Doesn't seem like some other tunneling. Doesn't seem like anything good here. I guess we got already the main stuff here. And the mod there, maybe not all of it though. Oh shit, Kagik. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the streak. Appreciate it. Them insane streakers. Thank you, man. Thank you. A recipes unarmed skill book. That's alright. Gonna get that. We could get that. Oh, this trash disappeared from here. Nice. Very nice. Oh, this already displays though. And the bees who? So we'll wasteland here. Which one is that? Shouldn't do this thing. How's going, Kagika's life? How's life? How is it prigging? Just the archery here. Try to get the fast travel here. Then maybe follow the railroad. Seed backpacks. Actually explode trying to leave. The Christina notes here. The super sniper bomb. I'm gonna do that crazy good here, eh? Probably. Let's give it some weapon. This is the feasted enjoyer. Actually, not bad, I guess. Trying to get the gun. Where did that go? Where did that one go? My skill levels, I still can hit things. The epic one. See what I say.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome.
Well, I mean, not taking into account that it's dropping in price, like in general, I guess price is still kinda high though. Overall everywhere. I guess it do be like that. Alright, get the book. Gonna be some book material. €129 a month payment. I mean, that does seem pretty good. Well, in Finland, probably can. Some other places, probably not. How much is the rent, though, then? Because if the rent is kind of comparable, then yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. A bit hello. Not all, not yet. We are arranging them for the books. Still didn't get the repair and barter ones, I'm not sure if I will. That I can craft here, so keep in. The rent is around the same. Oh, the rent is the same, that makes sense, yeah. True. The rent for those is higher, I see. Get more survival then. So we have like 9 level ups. That's still a lot of points. I'm still gonna be able to max out a bunch of shit really if I want. The main things I kinda did, but we'll see. I might get like some secondary weapon skill. Because explosives here in DLCs for now are not pumping too much. 3.5k you get? No, before tax, alright. How's the node though? Now wasn't there supposed to be a node somewhere here? You're not gonna take 50% of 3.5? How much will that be?
Mighty think tank.
How much will that be?
Cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
So I thought there was some more like logs or something. Well, actually, I guess we kind of got her log in another place, but I thought there was something around here too. Remember the rifle, that's for sure. What's up, guys? This will do. Keep on the low. How we doing? The camp survivors are not surviving anymore. I managed to get out. Monka is... Use the knife to fix something. Probably not though. Shushin kebabin. Ooh, hello. Now that's good, huh? Now we're talking. Ah, survival skill book, nice. Another one. Need more old books now again. Soon gonna run out of the link books probably. I'll give it upon the how's life. Let's see, let's see. Huh? Nice, but that's good, that's good. Huh? The Warhammer Club. Feels good. That does sound nice. Got some insane oilers who can afford all that Warhammer though. I wouldn't expect to get that many. I guess nothing else really here.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Darling misses you, of your peace feast so much.
Ah, I see what that's saying, alright. I'll see. Yeah, that's some good gifts then. That's some good gifts then. And the penis feet pitter patter. Quite the line, quite the line. Else useful here. But that's good though. The sweet shop. They have some sort of maybe like the tabletop shop around and nothing nearby. Are we outside? We had back home a lot of like the tabletop stores, and there was one actually in my district also. That was kind of like, you know, something I would consider actually maybe to go do for a living. The problem is the salaries they had absolutely atrocious there though. But it was like not super active, I guess, place. And they were like working until the evening, you know, just like as the tabletop store. And then in the evening they were doing also like all those clubs and gathering people to play some tabletops, Warhammer, Magic, you know, that kind of shit. Seemed pretty cool to me. It's also kind of like this, like not super active, not super heavy traffic mall, and it was on the second floor of that mall, where traffic was even less. That did seem kind of comfy, but yeah, the salary was absolute dog shit, and it actually kind of closed after some time, probably because yeah, the traffic was locking. So they kind of opened the same one, but in another place already with better location. It still probably has like all this like the clubs in the evening. See what I say? Does sound nice. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. Revelo, how we doing? Reach here and buy a mansion. And below whatever you earn in a very short time, and then a couple of years when you can fade out for one reason or another, you just go full broke mode. The classic. The classic way to do it. Speedrun the Pepegas decisions. That's real nice. Back from the Switzerland. Sounds good. That sounds good. Oh man, we actually need to switch games. What the fuck? I just realized.
No, false alarm. It was just a
I completely forgot. Today is not just New Vegas. I need to do some other stuff today too. Probably. Hello. I'm not sure how competition is there. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Yes, people does say the nearby store and they arrive in there. That's nice. Tiny security bot, yeah. It's a crazy security bot. It's the muggy.
Oh, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Actually, not sure if we got some.
Oh, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Do we have any? This is also weird, some nice.
Oh, please, please!
Get some free shit for me.
Yep, here you go.
Easy. Buggy's a little crazy there. And the Wonder Glues, and Scrap Electronics. "24/7 stream is popping up and pushing that stuff. Why not? Not only them. I think they just kind of, you know, they may be even a little late for the trend that I think is going for a while already. Feels bad, Panda. Feels bad.
If it could, it would burn the world.
Holy. That's quite the nerve there. Doesn't sound good, man. How's the Jogi search going though? Any luck? Any luck? But yeah, I mean, it is free money, just again, you know, the fight for the attention economy there. Getting people to sit in the 24/7 streams now too. If there's, you know, demand, why not? No content shaming there. New wage by doing nothing at 250 viewers? Nah. Well, I mean, 24/7 could, maybe. 24/7 could, Still not the minimal, though, I guess. Like, if doing just, like, extrapolating, like, absolutely, with random odds, believe for sure, nah. Like, if you just extrapolate even, for example, like I do, like, 8, right? If you multiply by 3 to get 24/7, and then multiply by 5 to get, you know, the numbers, if it's like 250 or something, that will be... should be in a good month, actually. In a good month, that would be like 750. Around that. That will be a good month, actually. But obviously, extrapolating is not like exactly the best, you know, way to do it, but probably less than 1,000 per month. Which, I mean, out of thin air, why the fuck not, dude? They sub to it is also... Well, I mean, we did back in the day out of beams, like sub to Shimoda, for example. But he was kind of like doing it more often back then. And I mean, it also was the chance to get, you know, the founder sub there and everything. So I guess some people kind of did, and I did, I think, even back then. Back when I could afford, you know, splurging on some subs like that. At 1.7k a month? Well, that's like a really good estimation, dude. That's a really good estimation. I wish. And that sounds like absolute a dog. It actually kind of depends though how often you run, because like obviously I run the minimal required, right? Like if you run, and some streamers I know run, there was a guy who was running, how many blocks were there? Like, basically, people calculated it was, like, every, like, 12 minutes or something, there was an odd, basically. And a block of odds, right? Like, 3 minutes or some shit. Like, with that, maybe. The pre-roll and mid-roll? Well, pre-roll doesn't exist if you do mid-roll. Like, pre-roll's just not happening if you do mid-roll. Like, I mean, I give the estimate. Like, if I take, like, what I see on a good month, right? And multiply by amount of viewers and amount of hours, it should be around, like, 750. Below 1,000. Should be. But yeah, I also run the minimal. Like, if you run more often, you can do more, sure. Because like for me, with 8 hours, let's say, average per day and 5 times less viewers, it's actually like absolute dog shit number. Let's put it that way. At minimum wage in the US with a... Well, I mean, he maybe was running a bunch, though. Maybe he was running a bunch of ads. 850 with 3 minutes sounds per hour. That's basically what I mentioned, yeah. That's basically what I mentioned, yeah. And I mean, I'm not like, you know, saying it's smaller or something. Yeah, that's like, I mean, depends where you live also. Could be like here, that would be not minimal living wage. That would be like amazing wage, you know. Out of thin air. That's absolutely great, as I said. That's good. I was running them religiously. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the top who like run crazy amount and they actually make a shitload. Like if you have a few thousand, for example, and you run often, then yeah, you don't need no subs and stuff anymore. You can just like leave off that, no problems. Yeah, 850 and stuff sounds about right. That does sound about right. That estimation actually sounds good.
I smell sedition.
But yeah, it'll be interesting with meta like this, you know, we're gonna have all the 24/7 streams, right? We're gonna get all the insanely view-boarded ones. And we're gonna get all the, like, soon, well, already kinda in a way, right? Like, more like AI slope stuff going on too. Throw all that shit out there, and like, yeah, imagine like competing in that environment for more views and stuff. That would be something. That would be something. Imagine to convince you someone you're worth subbing should be worth more than throwing odds at randoms. I mean, I do kind of agree with that idea in general, right? And that's how it was. But that's not gonna be like that anyway. Discussion about they do take away visibility for sure. It's kind of like also like it does have like I guess like all the like the offline chats and stuff move to those streams, right? Also, but usually offline chats I guess like do and watch something else. Now they watch that and they chat also. It's just kind of like, I mean, I'm not you know, like content shaming, I guess, right? Fair play, good instant passive income. They don't affect visibility. Well, they don't affect visibility. Like, well, let's put it that way. Like, there is no visibility per se like this on Twitch. Like, algorithm just basically non-existent. Forget about it. Like, what they take visibility from, though, is the fact that, you know, like, there's more people just watching those instead of watching something else and boosting it higher up. Let's put it that way. And yeah, they also appear in the recommends, right? Because it's also like you watch, for example, the streamer, right? And they have 24/7 channel. So a lot of other viewers who watch that streamer, they know about 24/7 channel and they watch that 24/7 channel. So it gets pushed to everyone else who watches that streamer, you know? Like, for example, I get that in recommend, like LS1 I get in recommended all the time. So yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum. Because yeah, as I said, I'm not like, that's a good way to do it. That's a good reuse of content. Because I also what I don't like, for example, about like, you know, like the Twitch and everything, that your content is basically kind of like only used once, and then like no one ever gonna see that, never gonna find that, never gonna be looking for it. And this way at least is being reused again, so that's good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It still recommends. It basically kind of identifies, like it compares what you watch with what other people who watch that watch and try to recommend that to you. You know, so like similar interests, like among the group of people watching some streams, they try to kind of like push those interests on you and see like if you also click with that. That's the closest there is to the algorithm on Twitch, I guess. So it's not actually like, you know, like the visibility thing is more kind of like the attention-based economy thing. It's like the watch time and everything just pee-poofing. So it's more kind of like, instead of like, you know, like people going to check some other things, right? Especially we're talking people who kind of like live like fully terminally online, let's put it that way, right? Who constantly watch stuff. It's just kind of like, yeah, they're just gonna sit there in those play. I mean, I was the same. Like, I was literally like, you know, like Ella goes live, I go there. Ella goes offline, well, I go sleep, you know. And I was there no matter what all that time, like 24-hour streams or not, I was there. That was full terminal online stuff, even before I got a mod. Part of the reason I got the mod, I guess, because I was just living there. And I would imagine you have that like 24/7, all the time. So you can just basically kind of sit there and you don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to discover anything else, anyone else, just, you know, just sit there. That's it, because community is there, community is chatting. There's your like kind of like this offline chat going. It's just kind of like part of the things is like right now, where was it actually? Was it in the UK or something? If I remember, or no, I don't remember. Where was it? Was it in the US even? That they basically kind of like now starting to equal like some of the social medias, and with all this like, you know, the endless algorithms and stuff, to kind of like, you know, the substance abuse in a way, you know, like need potentially will need to soon have like some warnings and stuff like that, limiting advertising and shit, because it's just kind of like, it's just like the endless, you know, like perpetuating, you know, addictions circle, just like that is just constantly giving you all this like content that people just like sit there and consume mindlessly. This guy on YouTube is from social association, kinda, yeah. Basically, yeah. I do browse when I want to see some new game, right? I do browse Twitch a little bit, just like trying to find the games category and check that. And I have to say, not a single, I think, of streams that I browse like that, I became kind of regular of. Okay, fine. Lyric, way, way, way back in the day. That was the only one. That was the only one, probably, that I just was interested in seeing Days add-on release, how it plays, and then stumbled upon his stream, and I was there since, basically. Well, not really watching nowadays in general, but yeah, that kind of stuff. Other than that, I just watch and I leave. Association and stuff, yeah, that's probably how it is. I mean, that's how I found, like, that's how I became a part of the group and stuff after all, right? With like Treasy, CB and all that. And that basically is how you find, indeed. And quite often it's like because of like the raids and stuff like that also, right? But when people start moving around from some one ecosystem, then it just kind of like, yeah, it's gonna hinder the discoverability for sure. Invisibility, kind of like an indirect way, obviously. To network, otherwise you're invisible, kinda, yeah. Need to do other platforms or network, yeah. And even network not really gonna like help too much. It depends, of course, right? But it really, really depends. Like even networking in many cases doesn't really like help that much if it's like too much of like, you know, different vibe, different like the discrepancy between the viewer audiences, and sometimes also depending on like what kind of content. 24/7 AI streamers, I mean, already probably a bunch. It's gonna get more visibility on that. I mean, I do think it's all fair play, but that's the thing. That's what that we should like work on a while ago, right? Is working on the algorithms and visibility. So like, sure, people will be just 24/7 and everything, but you know, like there will be some other discoverability methods that are a little more kind of like pushed on people. I think that will benefit everyone, including Twitch, first of all, because then they're not gonna be like, you know, relying on the same big streamers and closing eyes and a bunch of shit that happen at the top of the platform, right? Because they're afraid to lose those big streamers. Because then with discoverability, like any leaving big streamer would be replaced like in no time. face the reality of token costs eventually. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that will go. I think like on the Asian, the Chinese platforms, the AI streams are kind of like completely normal now already, and they do be actually even quite successful. They're like a little special, you know, kind of like, you know, flavor of streaming though. Quite a lot of weird stuff going that for us is very foreign, but yeah, and in that field and that vibe, actually AI streaming kind of went super good. About the passive income there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like overall, I think it's like no big deal, but yeah, if it's gonna be just like complete meta all over the place, yeah, complete meta all over the place, and everyone will start doing a lot of those dang things. And then, yeah, then it might become a little bit of a problem. Probably not really gonna be like for, like, I think like for small streams, that's not really gonna be that big of a deal, you know, because small streams are already kind of like, if you ended up on the small stream, then you most likely kind of like, most likely not the kind of audience that will be like watching some AI stuff, not the kind of audience that's gonna be watching 24/7 stream. You know, like if you ended up on some small stream, then you most likely kind of like sort of put some effort to get there, let's put it that way, and you found it, and you kind of like sticking around probably, and you are more familiar with, you know, like ebb and flow on Twitch most likely. For big streams, that's probably gonna be a bit of a problem when everyone are gonna be farming all the 24/7, all the AI slope. When everyone starts viewboarding, which is already kind of reality, right? Then as a big streamer, you kind of end up in a pretty bad situation, because you either need to kind of join and use all that shit too, or you're gonna be losing the audience. And that's basically how it is. At our bottom of the barrel, and not a lot gonna change really, probably. As we were getting like just the drops, you know, of viewers, we're gonna keep getting those drops of viewers. Maybe a bit less, but that's gonna be not very noticeable, probably. Probably. At least I do think so. At least I do think so. Still gonna be the same, you know, people who already kind of a little more exquisite on Twitch with some knowledge of how things work, and looking for some, like, you know, chill spots with the communities and everything, rather than some big loud chats, I guess. And let's put it that way. Yeah, I think that is the case. I think that is the case, at least. But it's still kind of interesting to see where all the meta's gonna evolve. Well, where all the metas will go, you know. That is always interesting. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's also like with the part that like the big streamers don't really understand what it means to be invisible anymore. Yeah, that is true. I mentioned many times, because yeah, how the browsing and stuff on Twitch works. Yeah, if you're big enough, you can do whatever you want. You can get like the intro stream probably for 24 hours, and there will be people watching. Just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Kind of interesting difference between, like, you know, if it's like a YouTube or something, and people like click on the video, and in a few, you know, like minutes or something, they don't, you know, get what they want, they just leave and look for another one. If it's like streaming, people already, like, if it's their streamer, they're gonna be just like sitting there and watching like paint dry for hours. No, there's kind of a bit more, so like, kind of some new people kind of do appear, but I think lately, like, everyone new kind of arrives. Whenever I see some unfamiliar name and someone else is also who, and then usually the answer is like, you know, like TikTok or like YouTube Shorts, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's basically how it is. And then they already start like network on Twitch and everything, and then they become kind of already like more common and, you know, a regular sort of name and occurrence on Twitch. But they pretty much all enter from like something else. Even like I think like KCO, right? The KSO rather. Who else was there? Jinx, I don't remember actually. No, he's like from like the Rainbow Six, but I don't remember. Like, was it YouTube or was it like actually Twitch? The next gen though, KSO I think kind of got big from TikToks. A bunch of people coming from that way, really. But it is quite like rigid, I guess, you know, in terms of like the variety, in terms of names and everything. More or less the same, more or less the same. Yeah, with how discoverability and everything works, that's just kind of like, that's just what we have, that's just what we have. Yeah, the also one, once you made it, it's just kind of like, yeah, sitting there. And you're gonna be there probably unless you like fuck up big time. And even if you fuck up big time, then you're still probably gonna be completely fine, just a little less good, eh? Like looking at Dock and stuff, right? Or fuck up small time with some mana gem, for example, right? And you're still kind of gonna be sitting in like a couple of thousands probably. So, you know, once you made it, not that simple to completely lose it. So the invisibility, once you're somewhere at the top, is not a thing almost. Good next gen, doing good. VB clutching out indeed. Alright, so let's get some coffee going, a little coffee break, get some new games going. Forgot completely with all the insane New Vegas in that I also plan to play some more stuff today. One sec, let me get the coffee going then. It's gonna make it like in the water in the kitchen and bring it here then. His friend is still on his insane drunken rampage and everything, so the kitchen might be not in the most cleanest of conditions. Since I ain't washing stuff that ain't mine. Alright.
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic literature.
Sounds like a good plan there. Alright. Let's go. Boom, musicus. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good. Okay, egg with cheese. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Sorry, I had a giga sneeze. Actually, like, need to try not to hold your sneezes. No, it was like I already not holding them that much. I used to have the habit of that. I'm not doing that anymore, but yeah, we actually had like the accident recently. My dude actually broke himself, kind of like his like throat. I don't know, like the inside part, whatever. He actually sneezed so hard, he just like broke that part here. It does sound quite monka, tell you that. The elbow pit sneeze meta Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? Alright. Alright, works. 1 second. The back of the neck, one suspecting victims. Monka is... Alright, let's go. There we go. Put the phone. Come back. Alright. Guess not the BDSM harness today then. I'm gonna go to the kitchen with it. I'm gonna bring stuff here. Alright, let's go on. Door frame small. I mean, kinda, I guess. You can see the reference. Alright, let me get the water going. Not that bad, I think. Water on the way. So I see the figure is still not arriving there. Still not arriving. Gonna arrive tomorrow. Well, then it's gonna be like all the customs and stuff there, alright? They ain't gonna arrive that fast, I guess. Okay, not too much, I feel. I'm pretty quick with that, actually, I see. Interesting. There's always some fiesta when that happens, usually. Yeah, the classic way. Hey Orphea, good morning. Just some TikTok? I do. The insane TikTok decided not to fit. Read my homies with insane seedgy TikTok. Spit TikToks on the floor in public, so it does have like a little bit of the seed pulp in it, so I guess you can. And just open the door of your car on the go and spit, and that's it. That's it. Three unplayed games, that's done. One without a backlog. Not a gaming enjoyer. SMH. $2,984 unplayed ones. Bonkais. That's a lot of games still to play. Better get on it. Better get on it. Alright, done. Okay, 1 second. Get it into the trash can. My brush, need it. Gotta get a new one. Actually, I should still have it at home, probably. With the big patch soon. Sounds good. Maybe it's gonna be time to visit. Maybe it's time to visit then. It's gonna be not super loaded with gaming. Martial artist, I tried. Well, I started, I guess. I wouldn't say I tried. It was just act 1, I think, through. Maybe I'll do it again. Stay true to the fisting. Gotta stay true to the fisting. I'm gonna just like heat it all up somewhere up there real quick. 1 moment. Actually, I guess I can do it in the glass here. Insane sheets. And just get the heating in. Actually, games on PlayStation. Insane. Demon's Souls Remastered I wouldn't mind playing, at least. Totally not the platform seller though, let's put it that way. But we'll get there. La coffee. Second. Let me see. Right. Did I get everything? I did. The burger was forgotten. Well, whatever, fine. I really needed a sticker though, actually. Dancing burger sticker. Super snug. Let's go. And some Armenian sausages. Feels good. Some good old kielbasa. Called Italiano, by the way. Very nice. There we go. Alright, I'll wash it real quick. And we'll consume all this. Alright, now we give them sausage consumption. There we go. Back out at that PC. Alright. Here we go. The phone there. River. Still need to remove the saucy goose to the fridge later anyway, so all good. Unapologetically love Soul Slope. Do kinda want to get back to it. Get it some. I haven't played Elden Ring, haven't played Sekiro and stuff, you know. Haven't played Demon Souls, and that kind of is console locked, a little more annoying. Even though when I'm home, I could yank my friend's PS5 for that, I guess. I think he does have it, so I actually could. So we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be some insane, you know, insane Sabaton incentive or something at some point. We'll see. Let's go. Suffering. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be, you know, like the insane MLG player versus some randomizer. That's gonna be Pepegas versus the regular game. That's a bit of a different story. A bit of a different story, even though at least like some of them I know, some I don't even, so that's gonna be actually first. Like 1, 2, and 3, that I do know somewhat. You know, so I haven't watched streams in a while, so some things maybe I started to forget even, especially 3. Blindfolded in the dance pad. I'm gonna do some like Armenian style, you know. Use like some lavash instead of dance pad. And some skewers with meat as a controller or something. No, that would be the proper way. And that would be a twist. I mean, weird wild take, but like I like Dark Souls 2 probably the most. And 3 maybe is kind of closer. But 2 is kind of like the best memories for me. That's when I started watching Ella. All those dank, you know, the dank speedrun strats, but I think not a single other Soul game got close even to. The type of glitches and shit they had there, I don't think other Souls games had that. And even if they did, they were all kind of like found super fast and then also kind of patched super fast or something. By the warping, the Perry walk-in, Hilton, how we doing? The insane rubber band. The rubber band was kind of boring though, because it made like any percent run super short. But the tech itself was kind of fun though. Now just like Ella finding the way to get in Dark Lurker Arena in an unintended way. The Warcraft streaming when? I would love to at some point. I'm not sure. For now, kind of like some other MMOs are there. Kinda. Are you already on the World of Warcraft train there? Why not like I want the forever, but get offered all the other fucking keys, but not the forever. Like, come on, man. I want to try it. And never lucky. Wasn't the Red Lich King already there on Classic? No, they kind of just didn't stop and continued going forward, and the Classic is just Classic. At this point, they should get like, Classic in every expansion or something. Pretty sure like one server would be no problems to fill with people. Yeah, it's Burning Crusade now, alright. Well, apparently they're working on Classic Plus right now, which is like already something people speculating for a while. I wonder what that will have, but I assume that will be again just the Classic, but with Plus. Yes, did I say? I mean, why not? It does sound like a nice modem. I mean, get that mod. Some good like tuning with mechanics, so you would need some sort of like support, some healer, some aggro management mechanics. That would be cool. Yes, you should say. But yeah, I think there's Classic Plus right now. I don't remember, is it its own thing? Or I remember there was something that the Chinese World of Warcraft has that is apparently pretty poor. Maybe they decided finally to port it sort of to global servers. So I'm not so sure actually. Yeah, some modding for that I think would be cool. I'm just trying to advocate for that kind of stuff in many like co-op multiplayer games, because I think it's really cool when you have like different roles for characters, not just everyone's trying to dodge, everyone's trying to hit. Make it a little more tactical. So it's not just kind of, mechanics as in your mechanical skill, but also some other stuff you need to do. A little brain gap. I mean, that already kind of like probably worked for the whole separate game. But probably easier to start with the mod. See, Regina, I say. But actually, I did think I do think I used those rings. Actually, unironically, I'm trying to remember. Was it actually in one of the LS viewer runs? Or was it when I was like trying to farm the Achievo for all the Sunbros ranks? I don't remember if it was an LS. I'm trying to remember which characters I had. I think there was a red hammer back then, and that one was just with the hammer. So I don't think I used the aggro ring there. But I think that probably when I was farming the medals for the achievement, I think I used that ring and on some of the bosses. I don't remember which one. Like I was, I think, helping people on one of the bosses, and that was a really kind of ass with co-op and stuff. So I was kind of like trying to get the aggro on myself and deal with like sort of mechanics and let others just pump the damage in. But don't remember though which one was that. I remember I was doing a lot of dragon in Dark Souls 2, but I think aggro ring wasn't really helping there much. Don't think so. I'm trying to remember. Region essay. Oh, the foodies. Damn, that's the deal breaker for you there, eh? I see how it is. And the problem is like when, you know, like the expansions started, which I mean, I'm not really that familiar, right, with the World of Warcraft too much. It was more kind of like, I think the expansions in MMOs and patches in MMOs, they kind of get ruined when they become not something that just kind of like adds to the game and like dilutes in the game, but more like something that, you know, like stands on the side or stands on top of everything that was before, making everything that was before kind of irrelevant. Those expansions suck balls, when it's all the like borrowed power comes in and everything, you know, that shit is dog, in my opinion, or that dog is shit. Hard to say. Mostly the MMO design. They even pulled that with Ragnarok Online, like before Ragnarok Online got ruined by all the insane microtransactions. It already was kind of being ruined a little bit by that kind of approach. Even though Ragnarok Online wasn't that bad, it was still kind of adding new areas, but a lot of those new areas at some point became kind of like just way too good. So like instead of actually playing the video game with whatever class you have, you usually were just kind of like farming money with whatever way you can, and then paying that money to people who play some specific classes with specific gear, and then you just like sit on your ass in the corner and they just like level you up to the max level in no time. And that was just way more optimal than actually doing it yourself. Or you are the class that can handle those areas and then you just level yourself to the max level, easy. Let's see what I say. That one is the best vibe, I say. I mean, I do kind of think like, for some time at least, like the new expansions weren't really changing that meta that much. And I guess they all were, right? Like Burning Crusade probably was already making a bunch of classic stuff kind of irrelevant. Like I guess after Burning Crusade you just like skip all those parts where you go like to some of the dungeons in the classic, right? It's the problem with many MMOs, and it'd be kind of hard to tackle though. Like the most obvious and easiest ways, I guess, is just to add some sort of like, you know, like kind of difficulty modes, the old dungeons and everything that kind of give you better rewards that are more relevant, and you still kind of do the same content. It's just harder and stuff, but I don't think people like that though. I don't think people do that too much. Like, you do that, people complain that it's like reusing the old dungeons, right? You don't do that, people complain that there is like, you know, a bunch of really cool dungeons in the past that are now useless. So you kind of like, you lose either way, you know, no matter what you do. Nice hook, nice. Getting there, man. Already getting excited, like, you know, like getting some sort of like countryside or like summer house and stuff in the garden. So I can like, you know, like do some gardening, mess with the earth, you know, start getting used to the earth, you know, already slowly getting familiar with it. Preparing the body, you know, slowly. It's time already. That's the secret of gardening. Why you start doing it when you get older. The body is already getting ready, you know. Alright, let's go. Get some new games going. Get some new stuff going. I do have a couple today on the menu. All right. Today probably on the evening stream I actually can do some Gorgon these nuts maybe. The Project Gorgon. So MMO enjoyers are welcome to see the insane MMO in. A little bit, and then more 76 dailies when they refresh, I guess. All right, there we go. Let's go. Post 30 is the new youth. Well, I mean, it kinda is, it kinda was, until you know, like some shit with like health and stuff comes in, then it's kinda not that much of a youth anymore. Let's go. Start it up. Time for Ultan's favorite. But also in very dank form factor. Let's go. Early access. Alright, let's go. Damn, the volume is not even destroying you. I like how everything though up though. No desync. Oh, we'll see. I'm home. So when I was in the car coming back home from Grandpa's and Grandma's when I fell asleep, how did I end up in my own bed? It's full of mysteries. But it's summer. What should I do today? Swimming, catch bugs, play dragons in the castle, go bike racing. So much to do. Awake, come eat breakfast. Okay. Amit's already awake. I'm gonna go ask him to play after this. I'm done, gonna go play with Amit. Have fun. Morning sun, Grandma's and Grandpa's house is fun. Need to tell Amit all about it. Okay, look. Oh, good morning. Hi, can Amit come to play? It's in the backyard, you can go ask him. Okay. Hi, Amit. Hi, you're back. Grandpa's and Grandma's place was so much fun. Tadpoles in the pond, and the tadpoles grew legs, and they will become frogs. Hey, what are you doing with the stickers? Super fun card game. We've been playing this together with everyone. Oh, teach me, I want to play too. Borrow my cards and I'll show you. Let's go. Gonna show you how to play. Gonna play this card. You would want to have some extra time to read exactly what's on my cards, and I play them. You can enable this option. Enable it will stop cards played by your opponent in the middle of your screen until you click anywhere on the screen. Select to enable it. Alright, sure. For now, I guess we could. So we can check what is going on before we press. Sure. Beginning of every turn, you can choose between taking an extra candy or an extra card, and get one of each anyway. The card for now, or candy if you want. I mean, there's some cards. Get each one anyway, so then card, fine. I already have some candies there, I guess. That card I played with a star. If you look at your cards, you can see what the stickers do on the bottom half of the card. Each sticker has their own effect. Play a card, you need to have enough candy. You can see on the cards how much candy it needs. It's all for one. Cards dragging them to the middle like this. Trying to play a card. Right, let's gain stars. Gain 3 stars. Gain 2 candy. Alright, gain 3 stars. Insane. Well played. Can play more cards if you want, and when you are done with your turn, you can end it with this button, bottom of corner screen. You play already? Oh, fuck you, leather man. We can play some more. Get all the stars. Okay, now we can play, I guess. See who has more stars. Your stars and my stars will cancel each other out. If either of us has any stars left after that, it gets added as points to their fault bar. Get out. The bar will go back and forth like a tug of war as we gain 12 points. One who reaches the opponent's end of the foul bar first proves that their cards are much cooler and wins the battle. Fever. Combos and stuff. This colorful bar under the foul bar is a fever bar. Fever will go up as we play cards and make things more exciting by raising the fever multiplier. Stickers also affect the fever bar, generally just one I've just played. Fever multiplier will multiply our stars before they get added to the foul bar, but the fever will drop down if we don't play any cards in our turn. The fuck, got some OP shit there. Fish gear. Can we see what the fish gear does? Okay, we'll figure that out. Card rolls too. Brother's OP. I still hit the stars though, looks like. Still winning though, for now. For now. Exactly 6 fish gears into 6 stars. This one costs 1, this one costs 1 too. Get more candy then, fine. Added some tokens, and the fish swimming around the field, aren't they cute? There are many different types of tokens, they each have their own effects, which we are explained in the cards, and if you hover over token icons above. If any bugs. Can also be used with other stickers. See the order you just pulled. Try that out. 6 fish gears into 6 stars. See, both can have toys that do cool stuff. You can hover the toys to see what they do. Toys will do their thing and activate on their own when their conditions are met. And draw one when you lose 5. Same stuff, alright. We'll be playing indeed, huh? You also kind of getting destroyed by the man, so... Damn son, Gigastars, get out of here. Pretty good, awesome, so much fun, and so cool. Everyone's playing this, I can play with others too. Me and Daniel play too, and Laura, and I think Sophia, and everyone plays. Can't wait to play with everyone. And look at this. Gonna have a really awesomest supercar tournament in 3 weeks. We're gonna play together to see who's the bestest. Wanna go to? Need to practice a lot before that. But you'll need your own cards. You can have a couple of my old decks to get you started. Sounds fun. Give me the cards. Difficulty would you like to start with? Can change it every time you start a new run. Relax and normal. Alright, let's go with normal stuff. For now at least. Twinkling Stars, great choice of beginner, someone looking for simple starts. I guess rest we will need to unlock, or brimming with bugs, beginner friendly, but you'll need to use your bugs wisely. Just the stuff, fine, start with this stuff. Choose what to do today and can pick between 2 different schedules for today. First thing in the morning, let's go meet up with a friend for card battle. After that, there's activities that help you improve your deck in different ways, hover over them to learn more. And lastly, it's time to craft when you get back home. You can freely make changes to your cards and stick those cool new stickers you found during the day. Elias, damn, one and only. Small shop, treasure hunt. Treasure hunt, a large shop, treasure hunt. Finally, let's get a wait. Looks like this schedule is a bit better though. Now this one just goes playing stars there, let's see. There's gonna be enough. I'll get more cards for now. I've got some shield gear there too. On lose 5, remove this token instead. Let's see. Ah, that's the shield. What do you have? Draw extra at the start of card battle. Wait, so they have more coin, more candy rather. The sauna spook. I'm gonna get some probably next Saturday. Hopefully. Sauna is good. The slot gear, 5 stars subtracted by a fever malt. Fever bar multiplier, it's on the left side of the fever bar. Okay, so it's kinda actually nice to play right now, I guess. Getting destroyed. On draw again too. Guess that was automatically then. Three, I still have 6 here. It's not a draw. Candy then. Actually, candy just 2 stars and we should be fine. Destroy them. Easy. Get them coins in. Free. Add 1 bug. Split all candy evenly between players, then gain a candy. Remove 4 stars from the opponent. That does sound kinda nice. This one is free. And these, I guess, not exactly free. Get some removal. Treasure hunt. And the sticker one found there. Shop. Cool sticker shop. Earn some coins from the car battle. You could use that coin to buy new stickers here. And got the Pippo hit. Hell yeah. Sell your own stickers in a sticker book. Earn some extra coins. Convert one bug into a 1 star up to 2 times. At the end of the opponent's turn, remove 5 stars from opponent, then remove 1 token from this stack. Oh, it's the okay, I see, it's the tokens like that. Reduce cost by 1. Gain 2 stars for each toy you have. You already have that many. Both players roll a die and gain a 1 to 6 stars. Are you next gen ready? Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright, this sounds good. 2 stars for each toy. I mean, 2 stars in general is not bad. If I get more, that would be even better. A fever decrease with the slot actually could be kinda good. Fine. For the slow game in there, I guess. Right, keep the coins. Tutul. Move this token instead. Start of your turn. Okay, so Armoris then. Tutul adds Armor. Alright. More. Big treasure. Draw 1 from your draw pile with a sticker. Sure, that one works. Alright, let's see. Time to edit some cards. Corrupt. Got the card then. Oh, so that's the empty one. To drag and drop stickers to cards, then that card will have that sticker's effect. Can also be rotated with mouse wheel. Alright, let's see. Yes, I got it. Really move stickers around between cards in your sticker book. Easily removable. Sticker effect text and drag it to the spot you want it if you want to change the order of the effects. I see, alright. More sticker a card has, the more candy it costs to play. Each sticker on a card increase the candy cost by 1, though there are also special stickers that are free. Okay, I see how it works then. Also have no stickers at all, isn't that crazy? Leave an empty card on the crafting table, it'll still be added to your deck. That sounds a bit pointless then. Mouse wheel to browse to your deck at the bottom. Alright, cards from hand into the table to edit them. Okay, sure. Stickers can be edited clicking on this button using a right mouse button on a sticker enables sticker editing mode. Is okay. Sticker editing mode. Ah, I see, you can like flip them and stuff, alright. Edit them stickers. Select stickers for editing, right clicking. Scale the stickers to be bigger or smaller. Let's see. Mirroring sticker is also possible. Okay, well, I mean, I figured, I guess. Bring up and behind others with these buttons. Okay. Fine adjustments, WSD. Rotation. Reset the sticker, alright. And done, can hide the tools, Insane, which one was the scale? This one. Small Tutel. Get the dink total then. Okay, that's the smallest. And then we get you the head too. Okay, the total needs to be bigger then. Glasses though. Can we? Actually, we can from this one. Let's drag the order. Can we layer it up? No, I want to layer this one up. This way. Here we go. Giga total. But this one is now 3. I need to decrease the price on that one. Probably shouldn't then get them all together. No, that one works, so I need to check. Fever malt is 2 or less. So we need to do this one with this then, that will do. Probably to get some, spread them around a little more then. Like we have these. Modify these, and these are kind of dog shit anyway. It's like 3 candies is a little dink, I'll feel. Let's leave the 2 to the for now, maybe. 6 armor for 1. Get like some thinking going, maybe. So if we get the star here, it's gonna be 2, right? Yes, okay. Shall we add something to the 2 till then, though? Oh, there's no more drawers, right? We have this one, though. Draw 1 from your draw pile with a sticker. Something. I guess the next one that goes in order. Maybe. I'm gonna draw the ones that are similar. Whatever, fine. I'll be cute dude with the star then. Are we good now? No, just remove it, yeah. This one done. Okay, good. Huh? It's basically for 2, you draw another star. It doesn't seem like that good though. For 2, that doesn't sound that good. Huh? I guess I could keep it just in case though. These are just the draw ones. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this one is free. Okay, I see. If I put the candy on this one, yeah, that is probably better. If that works the way I think it does. Oh, okay, it doesn't probably work like this. With sticker, nothing. So I guess it doesn't draw shit. this way works. Well, I mean, whatever, I guess. So this one draws, eh? Remove some of the starter ones here. I could, nah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Only 2 of these, so it's not that crazy, Pogi, but let's try maybe this way for 2. So it should draw another one like this. And then it's gonna be this one. So we below the toxicity. In one case. Why would you be toxic? Why? Why would you? Yeah, we can get the big one here, alright? So this one technically we can get for free if we keep the fever multiplier lower. Get some faces in this one later. Let's see what they say. Never lucky. Combine these with this one too, but whatever. Alright, so -1 price, star 2 for each toy we have. Let's add this one. Some of the little ones. But for now, let's go with little stuff. Let's see how that goes. How it sorts the quality of sleep to cats. Yeah. It's Delia's time now. Delia's got 2 stores. There's also 2 stores. Fine. Time to be Delia's then this time. Let's go. Delia's with the cat there. A cute lizard and a gardener yesterday. Oh, Pierre and the lizard can be friends. The Elias is the cat boy there. I see how it is. The lore correct. A lore correct. Oh man, this guy gonna be scaling. This guy's gonna be scaling there. Go in him. This one is free pretty much. Now we have 2. Still free draw. Doesn't go to 0 though. Go for shield, but don't need it right now. Let's get all the stars, Man, this effect keeps increasing. That's gonna be bad later. Cancels opponent's next played card. Damn, son. I hope we get some dog shit to play right now then. Like this. That does seem dog shit enough. Alright, this is not gonna play. Unlucky. Cats again. Alright, pushing. I need to push more. Good cards, brother. I want some good cards too. Kill them. I think it just like draws the same, like the tornado or whatever, whirlpool thingy. That's it pretty much. Good. Okay, that kind of sucks. Not good cards for him there. I had no armor too, right? Nice. Still a lot. Back to eugenics. I mean, at some point I would love to, huh? For sure. For sure. I think you're winning anyway, though. Sucks, but we win anyway. Boom. Get out of here. Destroy them. Stambian Pure will get you. Yadi is defeated. 5 stars and decrease this effect by 1. And 1 from each bug up to 4. Roll a die and gain 1 to 6. This one is not that bug though. The bugs we don't have. Fine, let's go this one. I can add it to the one that actually subtracts from the enemy. Maybe that will be good. Eugenics will be nice, but it's all about the time, dude. All about the time. 3 candies from opponent. Hold it, decrease this effect by 1. Extra 2 tokens when any other token is added them. Reduce cost, that is a good one. It's actually kind of nice, you just need to play this one fast. You can do that. Takes out the tokens on the other side. See for each toy you have. Now we need to get them toys. We'll find some somewhere. That's another sticker though. That one was free. Adding some bugs. Are you still grinding eugenics though? Are you still grinding some eugenics there? Are you already done yourself too? Let's need to play this one as fast as possible. Seven stars, then decrease this effect by 1. Finished! Damn son. Insane. Yeah, with High Fury Multiplier, we're not gonna play this card whatsoever, but that's actually fine. The Gigu card, No, wait, not this one. Yeah, this one. 3 for 1. Trend this way for now. Sticker book trade, store, card trade, story event, and then say lore. Brother modded some bugs there. I don't really have a lot of bug conversion myself there. Actually kinda sucks. Get them. Yeah, these bugs will be probably kinda annoying to deal with them. Free draw. Go insta bully. It's already 45 though, so that's gonna be kinda tricky. Sin frog power. The bug builder. That's good though. Adding also bugs with this. Have nothing to do with them. I need to change this one. This one is useless kinda technically. No, not useless, but not perfect. At the end of turn. Getting all the bugs there. And the snake is gonna be converting it all the time now. Alright, still no fever molts, and that is good. Bad cards, No, we're still for now kind of farming, but I get kind of tight soon. Yeah, more status for the guy. More bugs, Gonna build a 3 now, unless we get something good. Okay, that's something okay, I guess. Maybe just push. Still 6 here. Getting kind of close. Do you have the shields also? Problem is, yeah, like later he kind of starts pushing this to the left. At least that wasn't the poggiest turn for the guy. Ooh, now that's a good one. I'll go bully. Get out of here. Alright, that one I need to change though. Toad defeated with all his bugs. The Gigalora. Fight this time, the forest is so cool. A metal detector for the forest adventure. It's a chance to find a super secret coin treasure. Golden or holographic bug sticker. The time capsule. Fine, let's see, we have coin. Try to turn the metal detector on, but it doesn't seem to work. Never lucky. Go for adventure in the forest. Not treasure this time, but you have a fun time walking around in the forest. Which card we should trade, eh? Some dog here to trade, I guess. I gain 2 stars, then draw 1. Okay, I'll take it. Totally better trader. Increase the fever. Nah. Remove random 4 stars. Ooh, this could be nice. It's also good, huh? If the only card in your hand, then a cost is reduced by 3. Not bad, huh? Ooh, that's also got up to 4, so this one doesn't go up higher than that. That's still good though. Alright, let's see. What can we build out of this? So cost 1, gain 2. That is good, eh? They just keep it this way, actually. We can nice to add it to some draw or something, maybe. I guess the one yellow. Yeah, we doing. Where was my tutel? Okay, so this one is actually kinda dog for now. I shouldn't use any bug stuff when we don't have bug interactions. That seems kinda like it's playing for the other Mimora. Nice to get some draws rolling on this one though. We got it here. And this one might become for free then. Oh yeah, there's a lot gear also. More dog that we can remove with this one. Let's try this way. Sneaker book trade, and we could go for that. Card trade is also alright, I guess. Okay, treasures. Gonna run out the coins. So, actually, I don't really have anything like good to trade, I feel. Guess I could trade this one. One of these. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, the bug guy again. Come on. No, it's gonna start pretty fast here. Come on. I'm going for this one for sure. I'm going to play this one more often to ramp it up. Gain this. Okay, there's two. Fine, let's do this then. Burn his shit. The bugs are coming down. I'm gonna be paying. Oh, I'm getting so much mana from this, so we have enough to play though. A lot of bugs there. One case. I have nothing to do with them, sadly. I think he played all the cards, I guess. Get more shit. Have to go faster before all these bugs get converted into something. Oh, there they go. And then 3 stars actually converting. That is quite painful. Not something we need. Trying to push. In the long run, we're probably gonna be losing this. Making it another snake also. 2 snakes now. Shit. Monka. Catching up. I'm gonna build some more here. Monka is. Oh, that was actually kind of a bit of a mistake. Drop in some. Getting to 90 will be paying. I think in the long run we can do more snakes here. Might be losing. Gonna be 9 here, right? So we're now kind of balanced out here. Monka. Got this one. This one is actually kind of alright, right? What was the free one? This is the only card. Okay, we need to keep it. Play this one soon. Now it's free. Bigus. Still not that good though. Just plus 10. It's still 40 away there. He's kind of building up a lot of armor, but he's building up a lot of snake with all these bugs. That's gonna be pain. Ah shit, fever time. Oof. is really bad. No, it's only one. The guy scale's pretty good. With all these snakes and stuff. As long maybe he'll run out of bugs, but that's gonna be painful. Very. The bugs are gone at least, so maybe now we're gonna be fine. Slowly. And it's gonna be a shit turn. At least we have armor though, so that's fine. Big armor. Still taking 3 here. If we'll be able to turn it around there. Drop the fever shit too. Come on. Got all the bugs again. This motherfucker. No, that's gonna be tricky now. 17 also. Come on, dude. This one is bad. True, it's about it, sure. Man, I think we're fucked here now. Gonna get like the fever multiplier now. It's 16, nice. All my armor gone. Oh well, shit. It's over. I guess he didn't get no bugs to feed the snake right now, but that's still pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think you can turn this around, most likely. A second, nah, probably not. This fever shit also. Yeah, there's the bugs, You need something to remove, like the effects or something, or my own cards to deal with bugs. In the long run, he's farming, now that there is 90 HP. Otherwise, we would win. Okay, need to speed up the animation still. Monka. I mean, we have this one, but that ain't gonna really work. Yeah, not lowering it fast enough. Alright, fine, let's get speed gear. And this one is pointless, I guess. Unlucky. Actually, I should check what happens when you kind of like win like this. Should check probably. Yeah, so we either like need to avoid that guy or get some cards that will deal with the bugs then on our own. Toy box, oh that sounds good though. Ooh, 2 toy boxes actually. Let's try that. Oh yeah, this one do be quite dink actually to get what's going on. It's actually kind of easy to sort of learn, I guess, but yeah, I can see it being a little dink that way. Alright, defeating the guy. Elias destroyed. Get more Tutelin. More shielding. This one is kind of alright. This one was alright. This one is good too. Price decreases. I like that. Yeah, somebody, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. But something just one off indeed. Kinda no point really. Again, one for every 2 fever decrease. Now that is actually kinda alright. Except I didn't get anything right now, right? To deal with that. The decrease. Extra 2 at the start of the card battle. That's good, huh? New toy. A new toy. I already have 4 toys in your bag. You'll have to choose one to discard. Okay, I see. Only 4 maximum, alright. Increase fever by 1 at the start of your turn. No. Draw extra 1 at the start of a card battle. Round 4 and before. Gain 2 stars when you play card. After round 4, remove 2 stars when you play card. I mean, kinda helps Russian stuff, but we could go with this one maybe though. For now, then we'll see what happens. Now we need the pepper heads though. That would work nicely. Small head there. Easy dive. No. Precisely move them this way, I guess. That's 3 discounts. Yeah, 1 star then, I guess. Laura at this shop. I need coins in that shop though. Go beating Elias again. Cancel. You can cancel these then. Keep you bullying. Actually, I should check the order on that one. Fine. Should be good. Oh, you also got some armor there, though. What a guy. And the fever is not there, so give me this. Get out. Move all unprotected tokens. And that one seems kinda nice. All candy evenly between players, then gain 1. This could be kinda alright, I guess. Remove all the bugs and stuff. The Crocodilo. Insane lore. Will someone go somewhere with them? Wonder who? Time capsule, a large sticker shop. Alright, time capsule, what does that do? We'll play and go somewhere. Go check out time capsules, want to get something from there. Can store toys and cards here and can pick them up later by coming back here. I really need to. Think is that they'll be stored forever, and if you lose a match against someone. Ah, okay, that's how it goes, huh? Interesting. Toys and cards will be waiting here next time you visit this place. Just remove some dog here, I wonder. But then in the other run, I guess, I'll have more of this shit. That is not that good, probably. Fine, whatever, I'll do this way. Furry. Treasure Mons. Tutel. No, Crocodilo, we need. There's something Crocodilo there. Massive. That's gonna be utility card then. It's only up to 4, but whatever. No card draws, so maybe we should get some a bit more expensive ones here to play. Star shit, get out. Problem is I'm not gonna play this one then for a while if I'm gonna be sitting on those utility cards, then this one I am not gonna play. Still can wait with that, I guess. Six armor could be alright too. Try. And this is the bug guy. Oh, double fight here. Interesting. Interesting. That kind of works though. I mean, let's try. Fine. How does that work? And this one is kind of pointless in this fight. Oh, I can do 2. So I assume we can play this then, eh? Zodiac, hello. The card Auto Buckler. I mean, there is something like that. I feel like it's something... or there should be there at least. We're gonna cancel even this guy then, eh? Make -2 cards here. this guy. Get me 3 candies. Get the bullion going. Guess it takes into account all the armor. Mine and his. Keep farming him. Farming continues. It's the fever time already, alright. At this point, the fever is not too bad for us, I guess. I'm just how can we get some coins? Win 1%. Nice sticker there. Seems good, eh? There's 1% chance. I buy the cards in this one, alright. The Giga Dragon there. Get the dragon though. Just for the collection of the stickers there. This kind of whatever, I guess. Reducing the cost. 3 stars. Players draw until both have 3, and the bug converter. Don't have any, but if you're gonna be playing versus that guy, maybe I should have it for now. Then we'll see. To bully you again. Any card prevention? Not this time, I guess. Get him. The Cosmic Horror Lore, yeah. Maybe it's there somewhere. Maybe it's there somewhere. It removes all the armor, I see. Time for my armor though. Right, the bolt is happening now, but that actually is happening for us, kinda. We can destroy him faster. Okay, cancelled my card. Oh, you can cancel this one, even though I can play it right now. But sure, cancel these. Get destroyed. Decreasing the fever. Takes out the tokens on your side. Seeming it could be kinda alright, I guess, with armor and everything. Fine. Get the protect. Now where was all this dragon? This one is nice though. And get even more drawn, even more drovin. Sure, this one will be that used now. It sucks to remove the stars. Well, 2 mana ones. What if I do it this way now then? See about the snake. Snake required when we have the bug endurers. Card trades. One store. Feel like traded much though. The flea market. Better be actually the toys though. Let's try. Toys we do like. You again. A little more now. It's gonna get a little trickier. A little trickier there. Okay, I'm gonna cancel out one. Which one shall we? Oh, I need to edit this one actually a little. Fine. Some way kind of annoying. This will protect probably the token that we don't want to protect actually though. Just like let it go, whatever right now. Fine. There's a lot of armor there, brother. A lot of it. How will this go? You gonna get one too? Okay, you didn't. Nice. Burden stars wouldn't be too bad right now, I feel, though, then. Remove your armor. And play this then. 6. Gonna be quite something there. Especially since all the fevers will be disappearing now. Stops farm bar. Move 1 token from this stack at the end of the round. So it's not gonna be moving this time. I mean, I don't really care. Yanking your candies that way. Yeah, not gonna move now. Even with all the damage. I didn't get no cards, brother. Gonna be painful when he starts getting all this like cancel. The cancel cards, this one I already know that dog, You just draw this turn. Still not moving. Brother stolen. Yeah, все нормально. Candy time. 7 and 7. Monka is. I need to play the rocket as fast as possible there. One, none. And then this one is free. Big damages. Canceling my shit now though. We still get something at least, and that's alright. And boom. Get him. More snake mons. Well, there's a bug now too. And the snake man. Build one, we'll see him. Then maybe we'll be ready to fight the snake man, the bug guy. Cancels opponent's next blade is actually pretty good, I think. More super kicks. 1 bug and 3 armor. Oh, it protects other tokens on your side. That's actually kind of nice. You kind of like the cat there, though. Okay, it's kind of okay, I guess, too. Fine, just to get the... You know, it adds as a card also, so it's gonna be still something you will play, except you can trade maybe some of these. Like, what if I trade... which ones? This one, let's say. 2 stars. Stars equal to the candy cost. Total of 3 stars. Okay, the tokens. The wizard hat is kind of nice though. This also. Another snake. Yeah, different snack converts into the mana. Let's try out some bug mons, I guess, maybe. Another trade them. Don't need to keep the cat there, maybe. Try this one. Unprotected tokens. And the bug one. Ah, you know what? Fine. Let's extract more bugs from this. See if we can make the debut towards the bug fiesta. Against the kid with super cool cards. Like a boss in a video game, better get ready. Bonkais. I didn't pick another bug one, right, though? Well, this one, I guess. If I want all of the snack mons there, I guess we could still. This one also for only for 1 mana anyway. Seems kinda decent. Do have the protected ones. I don't like the fact that it removes the stars though. I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's try the super boss. I'll see who that be. Who can that be? Alright, let's go. You'll be making some nice flowers. Grow and bloom. And 4 flowers gain 12 stars. Okay, that's 6. There's not gonna be any bug mons on this one, probably. The start of your next turn, gain 3 stars, prickler, remove 2 from the opponent. While in play, if removed before activating, has a described effect. Okay, I see. So if you remove it here, it can remove my stars. I'll see. Again, the snack one. $180 there. That's gonna be something. Hey, Glorious, hello. How we doing? I already got so many fucking stars, eh? What the fuck is that? Might be bad, eh? Too many damn stars, huh? I need a token removal here, probably. A whole lot of it. Alright, we have the cat there with the bug, eh? Maybe that will cut your plans a little. Only 1 bug now, in 1 case. Did cock your card at least, that's good. You have 6 in your draw pile, alright. 1 out of 5 still. That's not too bad, I guess. No, let's kind of won't get him. Yeah, not farming that much. Could that be bad? Well, let's see. Maybe I shall run out of fuel, but I kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it. Security, let's see. Stay alive. That's what's important. Unprotected token removed. Actually, would be nice to remove some stars here too, cruelly, but fine. Because they're still taking a lot of damage from that shit. My shield and protection's gone though. Still taking damages. I need even more bugs, more bugs. Taking so many stars still. Still barely. There's the fucking flower and stuff going. Wish I could get removal. $18 already, huh? The other flowers, I guess, are getting. Oof. Now we need the card draw. A rip. There's a rip. That's a triple already. Holy. Yeah, getting outscaled with this shit. Insane. Too slow, too slow. Defeat the snakes with all the bugs, eh? In one case. Oh, the week's going alright. So far, so good. That's why did I press it, whatever. And now I have not enough. There's already 4 fever in one case. Me again. Oh yeah, and this shit also procced. And mega scale in there. I guess the situation where the star burn would be nice, but the problem is that probably wouldn't help anyway though. That wouldn't help anyway. Yeah, mistakes were made, whatever. Rip. That's happened when you lose this way, I wonder. Oh, just new round still. Okay, I see. See, the 4 fever. Seeing colors in the deck? Nah, not really. It's do be unlocking shit. That is good. Another starter pack. I'll see. I have more pucks now. Try some other ones. The bug one. Show the bugs. Try some bugs. A bug at the start of your turn, actually. And bugs still do stay, right? Oh, that's a lot of candy that way, actually. On that program. bugs. And the snack already farming then. No, that should be over then. Another bug one. The Gigalore time. This one. Time capsule sticker shop. There's like 2 shops on the way, really. Time capsule only has like the dog shit card, but whatever. Guess we can pick some of it. Is it? Yeah, it is. Whatever. One more bug one. 2 stars up to 2 times. Don't have the tokens really. We get more snakes. No, more bugs for sure. Give me another store. This one. Frogi. Kill the protect you probably. Save the coins. Go this way. So play this one always. So I also need to play quite often. More insane bugs. Throw them on. Gonna have a whole bunch of candies technically with some of the cards we have. Yeah, 1 candy from each bug up to 4. And this one gonna be also bringing it, so maybe should mix some together. Fine for now, I guess. We'll start next time and get more stickers and cards. A new guy. Toy box sounds good, huh? And let this one do tokens. Oh yeah, that's the token enjoyer there. And for now he kinda doesn't have anything to play. I need a lot of bugs here. Easy candy. Start eating bugs. Oh, we converted all of them though. And maybe it wasn't that bug. Ja, this loading again. Snake's doing work. Get destroyed. Convert stuff is not that cocky. More bugs. Come on, one event, you lose 5, eh? Increase level 5 both players by 10% stun card battle. 1 star for every 3 cards you discard. Don't really have any discards. Candy could be alright, fine. And this we take. That's technically 4, not too bad. This one is nice, but it converts actually bugs them. So they disappear. And that's not that good. Well, unless we have like someone we're playing against with a lot of bugs though, then it's actually fine. I should keep that though. Might get something more interesting here. Convert 1 token into 4 stars up to 1 times. 2 bugs into 6 stars. 2 stars on draw. That's actually kinda alright, I guess. Ritmoniza. Alright, so this one's free. Get the bug on this one. And it stays free. Get some of the bugs free then. Fine. More draws probably, but whatever. Auto clicking, alright, that should be fine though anyway. No, that's the bug endure actually. Might be good. The Giga RNG cards, brother, relax there. What is this? 15 Automotives and stuff. Not gonna use this probably yet. We got the armor going there, big time. There's some dang cards he had there. More bugs and more. Does it do now? Should remove the frogs probably. They remove the bugs and we don't want to remove bugs too much. We want to create bugs, not to remove them. Still barely getting through armor for now. Got some insane RNG shit going there. 80% gain 6, increase by 1 for each sticker effect. Nice chances, bro. The Giga RNG deck. No, if it takes some, we're gonna get some mana from that, so at least that's good. Free mana, free candy. Draw in, need more card draws. Okay, that's good though. And you remove that frog, yeah. It actually converts them. That is not good. Gonna play this one, just get rid of it here. Still bonus mana at least. 100% goal even. What a guy. What a guy. Pepegas next, going in. That armor slowly getting down on this guy. What if he's gonna build up even more though? Alright, finally getting through. Somewhat. But he might get some lucky shit there, and again it's gonna be bad. Big. Nice. Well, still need more generation. I need to remove the frogs probably. But yeah. Which I can do until... Well, this guy generates bugs too, so frog actually will be kind of fine then. Alright, this brother man and you. The sticker exchange. How does this work? Oh, we're trading all of ours to this? Oh. That's actually kind of not bad here, I guess. This kind of sad, but... Oh, the free boggle, so you know what? I'll take it. Okay, fine. It's like the whole book being exchanged, alright. The shitty stars are gone, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, brother started with some bugs then. Give me a bunch of bugs and we're just gonna use your bugs, eh? Uh-huh. Your bugs are going down, bro. Now we get the Giga Snakes, and they're gonna consume your bugs. Nom nom. Get out of here. You also got a snack. Who's gonna eat all the bugs faster? Well, I'm gonna convert all these bugs here. Okay, Frog here is useful with this guy. I'm just gonna eat all his bugs. Protect my sheet. Lots of rain. Steve would say that's a good weather though. I would say that's a good weather. Though the rain enjoyers. I do agree it's kinda is though. I'm gonna chill with this one. Actually no, we eat 2 bugs. And the bugs for food yesterday. The bugs are nice though. The dink Thai bugs were actually kinda decent. Get fucked. Counter bug there. Let's go. On other bug, convert one web into mana instead. Fine, get the scooter months going. When it's every day, I agree. Every day is annoying. Discard in case put them on, we kinda need them to find home. Should we get even more snake ones? Get the draw one also, I guess. Like the one that we get a lot of mana from. Where was it? The bee. Or not. Spiders and stash. There he goes. Sure. He portable low. How we doing? How's life? There's the token guy, but he has some toys after this one though. Fine, I need to try it. Might get kinda annoying with all this foodie stuff there, but we'll see. Should in the long run be kinda fine. That's a lot of money you have, sir. Alright, get some stars going already. This guy. Holy mana there. There's some other Yankees going with this guy. He's insane. He's insane. Not enough. That's kind of doggy if I can get this then playing. No, I'm gonna run out of your shit. 30 armor, dude. What the fuck? That's where you need the token removals, huh? Save it for now. Better than getting through there. There go the Spider-Man. Okay, on the bug. That uses mana. Too bad no mana though now, and I'm still at 1 star. Ah, come on, that's gonna hurt. A little bit. This RNG fee has like 60-80% chance. Holy shit. What a deck there. What a deck. Alright, this is good though. Nice, Nix do work. Still taking some though. But that gives us extra mana, so small damages I don't mind actually. A lot of mana, nothing to play. Dude, how do you get so many? Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna start some action now. If we survive. Okay, for now we do survive now. Okay, candy farm is insane. I just need the card draws. Still a shitload of candy. Alright, we're starting to move it a little. Except he has 34 armor. At least we get a big supply of the candy, but... this guy got some like insane shit going on there. Need to get the token removals. Get more bugs. Alright, we're dealing damage is good. Converting shit back and forth, like holy fuck, dude, can you relax there already? Holy. That ain't gonna work. Dude, X4 already. Can you like get like those chances sometimes to lose actually? That would be nice. Okay, that was derp. Yeah, a shitload of candy. Protection for the tokens, but it's gonna be almost over there. Come on, dude. Some insane token fiesta. Need more card draws with that. It's actually kind of worked pretty good, but the card draws. Alright, let's see if we can turn it now with this shit here. We got all his armor away at least. Did you like miss that shit at some point? Thank you. Yeah, that's where I should mix more like cards together. We have so much mana, but nothing to play because not that much draw. Alright, we're turning things around a bit. Except this guy now has 2 balls already. Okay, that's good. Huh? Not enough. And the bugs are all getting consumed all the time. Sudden Showdown, starting to drag on for too long. I said this is Sudden Showdown. If one of us has more foul than the other, the match will end, and the winner will be the one who has more foul points in the foul bar. Neither of us is winning, Sudden Showdown will continue on to the next round. Alright, once and for all. Okay, bro, let's see. You will shit some 16 out of nowhere with empty hand almost. Bro. We should be fine though, I think. Get the bugs in, and then we convert exactly 2. And get out of here. That was way too close though. The B is nice, but actually no, it's nice. It is actually nice. It's gonna get some massive ding cards. Drawing your starting hand, discard a number of, and then draw 1 for each discard. That's actually good. 3 stars for every 3 cards you play. Let's try. Alright, Bogson. A lot of bees, actually. Might get that. Might get to go places. Is that too much already? Still some of this. Nah, not really. Probably ditch this too. Get some Frogsons too. And Frogsons only good very, very in niche situations. Whatever. Not a sticker shop, alright, fine. Not Birdson. Not draw, that actually could be alright. Okay, this good. This good. This works. I think enough snakes already though. Already not generating enough bugs for the snakes to eat. And what insane poop. I'll get this here. Need to get the free bugs in on this one. There's some more free bugs. I guess they're already working though. Yeah, this one. Try to get all the money we can. Bugs everywhere. Not sure if we need more snakes though, actually. Let's see him. See what they say. Can happen to some people. Alright, you again. Didn't it say we were supposed to? Oh, draw for one. Okay. Not really. Well, that's fine though. That is really good. Get the Giga Mana, let's go. See how this will go. Probably candy this time. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Like that, huh? Giga Snake Mons. Eating the bugs, and to start you getting destroyed. This time we should outscale this shit, I think. Need kind of more card draw though. But it should be fine. There it goes, and the pumpkin. Still get a bunch though, I guess, with all the flowers. Even more mana, alright. More. Not the best turns out. Give the card draws, or at least we still kind of like can resist all those stars. More. Eat more bugs. Nice, X3 time already. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, wish I could remove the bonus next. I hold the bonus, but not much to do with it. No, we still get it. They just consume the bugs that would rather become stars. Get out of here. This is more bugs to eat. Nom nom nom. Get out. No more card draws. Got him. Got him. Oh, very good. Yeah, more books, more stickers. Another starter. And the fish one. The flower starter pack also. See. There's the week 2 now, the difficulty. Very nice, very nice. A bigger than usual, but actually kinda cool. Quite cool, huh? Should about like the balancing stuff though for now. Some decks may be counted in some other ones, I guess, way too good, huh? Which, I mean, I guess that's how it can be, just need to avoid the counter decks and you'll be fine. I guess. Alright, so let's get another one going. One more for today. Another game. This was pretty good. That is the next one. Let's see. Alright, update all this stuff. Oh yeah, we had this already. Alright, whatever. Fine. Another game. Let's go. Alright, one more to check. Let's see. Next one, let's go. Let's go. The Goblinian Joyers, Borderless. Var det någon det? Nej, no V-synken. But we'll see, maybe it'll be fine. Difficulty. Cocoon in your backpack when heading out to steal. Starting HP, reduce enemy alert gain and lower required amount for each debtor payment. TB players. Standard. That's just another part of the job. Perfect for the challengers. With bonus starting knock and lower starting HP, increase enemy alert gain. That backpack is full. Recommended for seasoned players and taste for grade. Well, I mean, I'm gonna check it out first. I want to save and every morning and the evening begins. By the time I read this letter, I will be gone. I made a terrible mistake by taking out a loan from the bank to expand a business which will lead to countless debts. All the bones have finally given out after years of overwork. Old man can no longer support your college tuition, and for that I have failed you, my boy. Bank will soon be taking our ancestral shop, Grabby's. Don't expect you to, but if you choose to try and save the shop, remember this: be greedy. All my life I tried to be an honest goblin, but I was wrong. In this bloody cruel world, greed is good. Did he give you good advice? See how it is, Grabby's shop, and this is where I grew up. For the sold equipment and supplies to the passing adventures. Come on, skip that. This little goblin in my shop. Your shop. This is Grabby's. He used to be him, but old Grabby still owed me a lot of money when he died. It's you. You're the one who made my father. So you're old Grabby's son. Then sign a contract, a black and a white, clear as day. This shop is mine now. What are you gonna do about it? Playing tough. A bunch of money, right? I'll pay you. You even have any money? Do you even know how to make money? Goblins are born to make money. I won't just save the shop, I'll become the richest mogul in town and buy out your whole bank. That's a good one, little goblin. Should join a circus as a clown. Do you know how much I've been through to build my fortune? A pauper like you could never imagine. We'll see. Fine, we'll see. You may keep the shop for now. Let me make this clear. Every 4 days I'll come to collect. If you don't have the money, your game is over. I see. I'm supposed to make so much money. A few items left in the inventory and I don't even have the funds to restock. I see it. Who's speaking? I do be screened in a bit, looks like. I'll see. The greed deep inside the little goblin's heart. A mask, a token mask. I want gold and lots of gold. Try to deceive me with your tricks. I'm a goblin, yes, but I'm an honest goblin, just like my father. But he worked himself to death, didn't he? He did. It's a greedy world. Honest goblins can't make money. You made your point. Outside the town there is a bottomless dungeon. Countless warriors venture in looking for gold. know that dungeon, but I'm just a weak goblin. I can't wield a sword or chant a spell. How could I fight monsters? You can steal. Use your cunning and agility to sneak up on your target. Stealing from monsters and adventurers? Exactly. Steal weapons and supplies and sell them to other adventurers. That's not how my father ran business. It's your choice, young goblin. Wear me on your face and I will grant you power. Sell your conscience for wealth. Right, instead to be greedy, so we're gonna be greedy. Except you, I won't make the same mistake as my father. Good, under the cover of night, go to the dungeon, I'll guide you. Enter the dungeon. The week 1, repayment day, 150. Yep, it's by the top. Alright, sure. I guess we don't have anything much. Actually, we do. That's what we have still in the... Can use it, can sell it. Let's keep it for now, maybe. See what happens in general first. How do you use that stuff? Spire buried underground. Bell and mimic. Seems 1 coin beetles. Aim, throw. Pace for small jumps, hold for big jump. Cold Town welcomes adventurers from afar. Gold in the dungeon is unlimited, we wish you, but in no way guarantee a huge fortune. Dungeon is dangerous, and injuries and fatalities are your own responsibility. Adventurers Guild reserves the right of final interpretation of this notice. Adventurers Guild of New Gold Town. Hide in the bush gear. Alright, 1 second, let me see. Just do maybe like the fool. And that will help with deterring a little. It kinda does. Well, actually fine, I guess it's this way. Here's the entrance. It's been a while since my last visit. Spire growing out of the ground. It was buried underground along with the gold that lures thousands of adventurers. That still kind of tears, I feel. Let's see what it is. And the soldat coming, I guess. Click to steal. I mean, they're dead even. Is that really stealing? Shrivel coin pouch. Sneak, run, backpack, observe. Alright, click to use potions, restore HP. No, we really want to though. When you can sell that. Shift to switch to sneaking, alright. To sneak past you there or not. Careful, to steal from someone, you must precisely open its bag first. Alright, switch. Okay, that we did. Hit the buttons to unlock the target's backpack. Ah, I see, alright. Get some insane QTEs there. We needed the key then, I guess, alright. And the longer you're in the inventory, the more they notice. Item was lost. Well, that was a key, I guess. Vita, observe your surroundings. They have like the visual stuff too, I wonder. Can steal like this even. Would a good idea. Guess we'll find out. Looks like you can. Should be probably better to just drop down there, really. Nice. Right on top of it. Trail balloon. Focus cost 2. Now the 1 to 3 persuasion value. Test the water first with a doubt. Be the persuasion value from your last boast. How many times do I have to say it? Important things need to be said twice. Okay, so it's I guess already for trading part. That's the bugs we could use, huh? Someone down there, eh? Probably. There. Arrest 168. Not even 69. And not even 67. Damn. You dodged it. You dodged both. Move forward, skeleton will see you. Can throw a queen beetle behind it to distract it so they do see you. Okay. On ding donk. Skinny was mostly just like standing and looking there, right? Like he's not gonna really move, huh? Or will he? He's just camping now. There is rotating. Super detect in there, alright. And multiple corpses overlap. Each loot will automatically target a new one. Explosive doll. The enemy backpack and it will explode after 5 seconds. So you can like a reverse pickpocket too, looks like, alright. That is good, huh? Monka. bush. Did loot another one, actually. Oh, this guy saw you through the wood and stuff even, alright. Have to pull this one. So I shouldn't see you here, I guess, right? Get closer there, I wonder. Okay. Easy. Cathedral of the Nameless God, damn. A born thief, a little goblin. Well, weapons and scrolls aren't yours to use, but yours to sell. One more thing, whenever you see a statue like this, pray, through its light shall you enter and leave this dungeon. Who is this nameless god? Don't ask, your greed will lead you to her eventually. Activate the teleport. We're doing something else here now. See no the bugs in here. Well, this we can't get, I assume, yet. Seems like something will be needed here. Yeah, not really. Or you need to approach it from the other side. Let's see. Okay, full damage is there. Oh shit. Bonka. Maybe not yet then. Jokes collect. A different goblin. Goblin brother is a very different kind of goblin. The older brother is lazy and spends his days on the street stealing other people's jewelry. The younger brother, hard-working and down-to-earth, he opened the jewelry store. Actually make this though. Yep, not really. So, how do we go up then? Bad idea, probably. That works. What's up, bro? I should use some, maybe, we'll see. Mixin. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want right now. I don't want to peace out really right now. And I have a feeling that maybe it wasn't the best idea. Before we got the abilities and stuff. Shit. Don't mind me. I'll let it bite you. I mean... Upgrade chest. Chest opens a big mount, granting any items placed inside the level upgrade. Wishing you, though not guaranteeing a haul of precious loot. Retrieve one important item lost upon death. Upgrade. I can get multiple even. Okay, that's more bodies indeed, huh? Will we survive though? That's another question. Yeah, probably requires some abilities. Maybe double jump, wall jumping, you know, that kind of stuff. I would assume. I would be assuming that's the case. I would assume. Let me set this one up, I wonder. This is not gonna go up too much though, looks like. Oh, come on, dude, no. Fuck. Vodka. But we can like crawl under them. Guess not really. Dude. What are you doing? Full belly. Equip it in the shop. Each night, the first time your backpack is full, restore HP equal to the number of backpack capacity. The charms, alright, that we're gonna equip later. So, what can I... Not praying on that statue maybe wasn't the best idea then. I wonder if there's gonna be another one or... What are we going to do about it? Shit. Some desert scaling. I can activate that trap, I can kill this one maybe? I'm not sure how far they go. Might see me here, I feel. When this one goes back, he will see me. Okay, he didn't. Good now. That's gonna hit me anyway, probably. God, this one goes circles, alright. Vodka is. Ah, I can see here actually where the Pepegas is. Yeah, I should use this one. If we go this way, we can get one this way. Sounds like something I need to do. This one doesn't jump down here, right? So I probably can't really... Yeah, okay, this one never goes there. Jumps up. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Chant the praises of God day and night. Anyone who sincerely prays will be granted a wealth by God. How can we use this one to go to the Pepegas, I wonder? Opium. Get some runes from that, alright. And that's the negative one. Nice. go on this one. Guess we'll return later or something, maybe. I don't know. Regia. Let's see how retreat. Back to the shop. Oh, okay, I can explore some more. Fine, go to the shop for now, I guess. So this stuff already sells automatically. One place will be discarded. Pouches, collectibles, and charms are settled automatically. Alright. Time for the store. Excuse me, Mr. Grabby's son. Yes, I'm White Grabby. Molly, brothers and I run a tavern nearby. Sorry, would you mind talking to a blood elf? No, of course not. Some people would mind, they hate blood elves. Some people hate goblins as well. Father Mr. Grabby was very kind. Once our tavern was attacked by thugs and he gave us a lot of healing potions for free. Sounds like him. It's a pity he's gone. Will you take over the shop? I will do my best to protect it. That's great. Here, this is the payment for the potion last time. He's gone, but the money still needs to be paid. That's very kind of you. Blood elves won't forget either kindness or malice. Easy life. Now, one more thing. We found a charm last night. What is it? What does it do? Before you, there were many greedy souls, and though their bodies have perished, their desires remain scattered across the dungeon. Consider the wisdom left behind by those who came before. So maybe one day I'll rot away in this dungeon too and become a charm? Don't be so pessimistic, you're a promising candidate. Why would I let you rot so easily? That's the charms, Temporary invisibility when leaving a hiding spot. That does seem pretty strong. Start business. Alright. Customers come in. Little goblin, do you know how to do business? I watched my father sell goods before. It's simple. He puts the items in the customer's bag and accepts a fair offer. Deal done. No. To make money, you have to raise the price. Sell at 2x, even 3x the price. Raise the price. If only I could read the customer's minds. You got my help, don't you? With me here, you can now see the customer's persuasion value. Use brag and haggle skills to raise your persuasion into the sweet spot so they'll pay more. But if you push too hard and overhype it, they will break the deal. Looks like it takes some skill and a bit of luck. Good luck, little goblin. The required items in the customer's backpack. Raise persuasion value to the deal range to gain a higher bolt, but you cannot back out once you start raising the price. Deal range, gain a higher bolt. Alright. The successful haggling, you can press your advantage and launch a second round of haggling. However, if it exceeds the threshold, the bolt will drop significantly. Demands sword and bow. No, some Giga sword. No Giga bow though. A randomly enhanced persuasion. Consumes focus to use special haggle skills. Okay, where can we see our focus? Difficulty hard, special trait none. A randomly enhanced persuasion by 1 to 6 points. So where was my focus though? Maybe we can see here. Focus 3 out of 3. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's good value here, so I think we kinda need to. Echo Peach. Bit persuasion value from your last boast. 1 to 3. So if we do this one and get a good result, we can double it. +5. Well, if we double it now, it'll give me too much, though. Yeah, it's gonna be 10, and 10 is an overkill. This 1 to 3. If we get 3, that's gonna be perfect. But now we can use this. And get exactly 9. Highly interest, more items and higher mult. We wasted the focus though, I guess, so... We can back off though. Fine, we'll deal with this one for now. 69, well, that was a sign. Strange scroll, a deck scroll, in scroll. We can only fit 2 though. Have 2 decks. So the focus is gone now. Okay, nice. Pointless then, I guess. 1 to 6. No point, just sell, I guess. A deck scroll and potion. Well, totally no potions there. Sound would be a 6, I guess we could try. Stuff and potion. You can buy 2. Still no focus. Pointless. Got some stones, alright. Lucius Goldleaf, Town's renowned philanthropist, banker, and president of the Adventurers Guild, and reaffirmed in a public speech that dungeon exploration is the foundation of our town's development and must remain unshakable. Easy, isn't it? Easier said than done. A dungeon is filled with darkness and danger. Don't worry, feed me your money and I'll give you more power. Oh, the upgrades, I see. It's now a loud fart which empowers you to sprint forward. The powerful abilities there. Current build transforms into a puff of smoke that quickly dissipates. Trap to temporarily immobilize any enemy who steps on it. And bugs with quieter techniques, making enemies slower to notice. Nearby enemies during observation, keeping them visible for a period of time. Double jump. Now that sounds kinda strong. Do invest into more stuff, I wonder. Sorry, 500. Your grappling hook I totally seen where it was needed. This actually could be kinda nice, I guess, here. Fine. Dungeon in time then, eh? No, and then we start from here already. I see, I see. Well, we'll know this now, so that already is pretty good. Does this one show that one there? Yeah, double gem not gonna be enough here. If we go to Mimic again, guess it's kinda used already though. A dungeon crawling? The dungeon stealthy, I guess, sorta. But this one we're gonna be approaching from the other side. Alright, let's see. So you go to the dungeon, stealth it out, yoinking on the loot that you later sell during the day. I'm gonna explore the right side more. full damage, so I need to also kinda be careful with that. This I assume opens from another side though. Sure exactly why, but I guess let's see. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, I think I've been here. There's wood on that guy there. Like we should probably stop the bulls rolling. Or maybe through here actually stop them, or maybe we can actually make it here. All the way there. Come on. A lot of noise there when jumping. Gonna try it again though. Maybe I can find something there. Can make it, but up there. Yeah, they can basically drop there from the grappling hook, I guess. The enemy's backpack, and it will keep releasing smoke for 30 seconds. The smoking doll, huh? Annoying. Actually, stuff from him. I should still probably trigger the trap to remove this guy from there. Oh, this one is moving, I think, right? Could distract, I guess. Seems like we need to. Should go down there, whatever. Maybe we'll end up there anyway. And this one's gone. Nice loot. Could bait him here. We can kill. He's gonna see me here, probably. Let's see. I can throw like this. If I throw from behind them, then I'm not sure if I'm gonna be returning in time. Actually, I might. Can I jump down? Doesn't seem like it. Wonder what this does. Closey one. It's me. Come here. Excuse me. Easy loot. Continuing from this one too then. Gosh, you actually noticed now. Because clicking or because I was running? Oh, maybe door opening actually. I mean, actually, brother, excuse me. Let me do the door again. I mean, I can bait you here like this. Actually, these are just steel. Fine. Yeah, you can leave for now. There's nothing up there, right? Like showing some like the mega treasure that is here that we need to find. What does that mean? Some flying thing. Questionable. Why do you need that there? Raise swords, Heinz. We're to defend the wealth granted by God. The wealth is coveted by all. Viewing from this one if I hide there, I wonder. Because it's flying, you kinda can't. Maybe I was too far. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Is it so? Is it? I mean, could it be? Could it be? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it though. Oh shit, there's some fucking eye there too. Rip. Bluesy one. And this one is sus, I think. Need the smoke here or something then. So it can see us. Didn't I get... Yeah, I did get the rune that makes me invisible for some time after leaving the bushga. Maybe it will work. No, that totally didn't make me invisible. It doesn't make me invisible whatsoever. Thought I got that installed. Maybe only when I still crawl. Need the smoke or something. I'll get the ability for that probably. Okay. Oh. I just alert others, I guess. Quite the alarm. That's not too bad though. Delicacy created by cursed chests. Ah, okay. Another exit. Yeah, kind of far. This one still has the sword. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's what's in that chest that I couldn't get. Maybe. To pry into the secret of God are criminals and must not be released. The key must be kept safe by the hook wardens and must not be lost. Alright, so someone got the key. Upper prison key. He's the warden. Shit, not gonna get me. Good debate him actually though. Get fucked. Getting kind of full slowly. That's where we get the key for that. I guess we can also piece out that statue there, probably. That wasn't that loud. Ah, shit, I don't like that. Oh, no, it's fine, alright. Do this kind of Pepegas, I guess. No, he's not sleeping, though. Well, there's a statue, so that actually is good. I guess I can get a bit more loot. Will you check here, actually? Now that you alert. Shit. We can manage that, though, maybe. I should be able to. Can I come back now? Need to finish the yoinking. Now we go. Now you can go. Shortcut all the way up, I guess. There's some stuff on the way I need to loot also, probably. I'm back to Mimic. Actually, can I do something with the Mimic now? Oh, hello. That also is good. And well, actually, it kinda is, but not right now. Should be able to fast travel on this statue now, so probably not a problem. Not bad. Getting the Giga loot. Alright, the day 4 we need to pay. Mortgage of 150. I wonder if it's gonna be before we're gonna sell stuff or after. I'm not so sure. He'll tell us. Not him. The shabby shop. The shopkeeper is a goblin, no wonder. And prefer to live in a cave, don't you? Goblins haven't lived in caves for thousands of years, and we're just as civilized as you. Sharp tongue, huh? Let me see if the swords you're selling are as sharp as your teeth. You have the money to pay. What? How dare you? I'm a high elf. From my experience, wealthy customers don't talk this much. Watch your mouth. Family's rich, very rich. And why would a wealthy high elf be buying a sword to go into a dungeon? Because it's fun. I want to go on an adventure. The dungeon isn't fun at all. People die in there. And when does a goblin tell me what to do? Fine, give me the money first. I'll pay you after I get the gold from the dungeon. So you want me to give you a sword for free, high elf lady? Giving you an opportunity to sponsor my adventure. Once I succeed, I'll give you a big cut. I mean, the little sword, no problems, sure. Multiplied by 0. Alright, sure, take it. That's a low-end crappy sword. You can give it back. Stingy goblin, people lied to me. I'll be back tons of gold in no time. See about that. Yeah, did I have this one? Temporary invisibility when leaving a hiding spot. That clearly didn't work with that eye. Maybe it's like very temporary, but I didn't see any like change, you know, my texture or something, on my sprite, if I'm like invisible or not. That didn't seem like it really. It's not the proper hiding spot or something, I don't know. That clearly didn't work. Alright, demands some scrollism. Oh, it's level 2 scroll now. Try to upsell then. It's actually 7 in persuasion too. What if I try to just this then? I mean, actually it's alright. That we're gonna win then, I guarantee them. Still have like one more focus, but I ain't gonna risk it then. Staff and bow. I think you can buy 2 bows then. We have that. A bunch of scrolls. They're unlucky, we don't have any more. Scroll potion. Well, at least we can sell the potions then. Ooh, a lot of potions actually. Six. Can get lucky on this one. And we still have the double. Problem is double probably kinda risky here. YOLO. Well, even with the double, we ain't gonna get that. Oh, you can brag more. Ooh. Well, actually, that should be fine. Well, now with the double, we're gonna be alright though. Okay, that's how we can do multiple times. Okay, I see how it works. 6. Done. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice, Reggie, nice. Just one more work day, and everyone's getting some insane holidays, eh? Some insane holidays coming. Once popular staff shop, Harry's Staves, has been exposed for selling low-grade staves disguised as high-quality ones. Adventurers Guild has confiscated its inventory. Staves are expected to be in high demand tomorrow. All customers will demand a certain category. Certain category will be kinda tricky to do though. Good, but imagine holidays, imagine. I guess I didn't have a bunch in early May. Now all the holidays are gone though. Now they are all gone. And the Friday off too, I see. It makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, for these we'll need to save. Yeah, maybe this one will help me. Throw that smoke in front of the eye there. Maybe that will do. Then we have the Gigafort. Fine, get that too. Yeah, this one didn't exactly... I see how it is. The all-you-can-eat time, I see. Hey Sigilo, how we doing, man? How are you doing? How's life? Yes, now we can start from here too. Go to that eye. Try this one. I still have upgraded sword actually, I forgot. Should give one to a lady then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now and then we'll see. If we find another mimic to feed with that, then I will. I go here. So now we can lose this here. Loot this here rather. The book, Encyclopedia of Staves. Price of each stave plus 30 if at least 3 staves is sold in a single deal. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Shop collectibles. Oh, it does seem like you can feed it again. So I guess every run or something, there's some cooldown. Oh man, I could do it last time then, I guess. Oh, there's another one here. Ah man, yeah, I should bring that thing then with me. Alright, next time. This I guess kinda done. Not sure about the one up there. It does seem a little disconnected even from everything. No, I don't think you can make this jump here. You like the wall jumper? Maybe. Or the grappling hook. Well, now we got the smoke. Let's go check if I can... Oh, well, yeah. We're not gonna. Well, I don't have anything to upgrade actually here. Get out of here. Ooh, that's some fragrant grease. Chance other items with this grease to broaden the customer's deal range. Greasing someone's stuff. I see how it is. I keep baiting you here. Oh shit, he's standing on this thing now. Risky. Call these indiscernible. Could be of higher level or entirely ruined. Okay, I need to figure out how to identify that stuff then. Oh, I guess it kind of just like shows where we can get which kind of items here. In the stores here, well, farm a couple of staves a year, and that's where we get the key. What's in this one then, I wonder though? The screen tearing, which the V-Sync was the thing here. You still alive, huh? Oh, we can actually wait here then. I'm here. I'm here still. Invisibility potion. That might work also with that eye. If the smoke not gonna work, then we can use that at least. And this mages actually drop some good stuff here. Something there too. That's the bot chest you need to actually sneak up on, I guess. Alright, interesting. Oh, there it is, I see. Okay. Some sort of drops there. Oh, is the bill? Oh, yeah, they're gonna probably bills. Can we get you there? It's looking at us here. But if I bail here, that's probably not a good idea. I actually could let it sit there. Now you're here. Okay, you're gonna run this way again, right? Look at this guy. Sneaky. What was that? Gold leaf. Beautiful it is, the pure gold leaf. And once you have one, you can't help but want to find a second, a third, a fourth. Maybe we can combine them then. We need to find multiple. Skills a profit. Predict the values of your next 3 boasts. It's kind of nice one. Need more focus points though. Looks kind of almost full, but I could probably get a little more. Let's go this way. The bell drop sneak in, let's try. Allow the dink. Nah, they still dinking you. Maybe some like passive ability or some skill, I guess, that actually prevents them from doing that. I would assume. I might as well get all these unlocked for now while I'm here. I assume they're gonna stay like this for the next visit here. And then we can try to sneak up. Still go there. Didn't they get the super? Yeah, the fart sprint. We got it actually. Forgot about it. In one place. Don't want to kind of go too deep here though. So I'm gonna alert. I need to farm this guy. He might also alert though. He's Forenza. It goes to this one, I guess. Man, I don't have that much space though. This way, yeah, the space is actually pretty bad. Yeah, whatever. Well, actually, no, we kind of need it on the 2 spot potentially. Get this one baited here. This will wake up this guy too, probably. Could try to get both of them, even 3 of them here. Alright. Baiting or not? Baiting or not? Friends off to the store again. Another refill of the booze already, the second one for today. Holy. How do we get you here? I can just make noise myself, I guess. Sound to lure him. Barely. I notice him, but as long as you actually can alert this guy, then come on, you see me again? That actually was fine. Not this thing though. I need this guy to notice me. Alright, come on. Keep going. man. Shit. Why are you here, though? There's so many of you guys. One sec. That's actually kind of good because I'm gonna use the potions here. A little too many of you here. Yeah, we need you to notice me again. Come here. Guy's gonna use the trap. I'm gonna use the trap. There we go. Give me the second one. There we go. Ooh, okay. Got the Giga Potion also. This one any better? Broaden customer's deal range. That probably is better than 3 coins at least. The rest I guess I keep though. And a bit of a waste. Alright, relax there. Enough ring. Be done. Doing the wing from the guy, but nothing to do with the wing right now. Unless I could teleport again and use the B-Mix to upgrade my stuff. Which I could like identify somehow. This one. Alrighty, Siggy, have a good one. Good luck with your work. It's gonna go to the statue. Already full of loot. Bonka, nice you. Help, I'm bleeding. Ah, goblin, get away. What you going to do to me? Ugly goblin and a beautiful night. I'd rather die. Bleeding, you're racist. Alright, fine, you bleeding. I'm injured, I can still swing my sword and chop you into green pieces. Trying to help you, then you'll trick me into a stinky cave and lock me up with chains forever. Is that your plan? Matter where you heard those stories, they're nonsense, okay? Goblins don't live in caves. And why are you in this dungeon? It's complicated. I see, you're a thief. I knew goblins couldn't be trusted. Just leave you here to die. Oh no, I need a potion, just one, please. Now you're begging for help. Hurry, one healing potion. Now you're lucky we have plenty of that shit. That was close, and dungeon is way more dangerous than I thought. Adventuring isn't child's play. Not playing around, I have to get the gold, I have to. Have financial troubles? None of your business. Next time I'll bring a better sword. Don't think it'll make much of a difference. Do you know about fighting, goblin thief? You should thank me for drinking your potions, which justifies your theft in some way. I have a special way to say thanks. Don't get caught, goblin thief, otherwise next time it will be you begging me to save you. Unseen encounters. God, man, I'm not gonna be getting there, eh? Of course not. What if we use the super sprint here? Can do the double jump off of that one. Actually, can do it in the air. That hurts. Probably not. Need to drop that thing there. And we ain't dropping it from here, looks like. Dude, come on. Full of loot. need to go. The shitty pouches. Okay, fine. So we can fill some more now. You know what? Might as well. That did not hit him. That did hit me though. You know, like... Okay, I'm still getting detected here. Should use the smoke. That actually kind of works though. That 10 kind of does work. What does this do? Item was lost with the user. Oh, that was the golden leaf actually. Oh, okay. I assume it just kind of like unlocks you the... Don't really need to. Maybe I do, I don't know. Feel like you probably could make it through there without wasting an item, but I guess fine. Fine, got here at least. There was more loot. Gotta extract more value. I think there was something here still left. And there's this guy still left too. Okay, I need to go through there then. There's another body somewhere here, right? Somewhere here, man. I'm kind of afraid of like taking full damage here, really. Now I can go up, right? Okay. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Dude. I'm going all the way down here, right? And just go in and booking it through. That's fine. Alright, that will do one. So I'm gonna start getting kinda tricky to fit everything, eh? Some gold, that is good, eh? With 38, soon customers will demand staves, eh? Morning, Mr. Grabby. Wyke will be okay. Alright, Wyke, I'm here to place an order. We'll need 5 bows in 3 days. 5 bows, what for if I ask? As you know, our tavern was attacked by thugs. A rumor has it that whoever did that is planning another raid. Whether it's true or not, we need to be prepared. I've been to other shops, but they all refuse to sell weapons to blood elves. Understand, 5 bows, 3 days, leave it to me. Thank you, and I'll offer you a good price. Blood elves never forget. Rumor. And you? Goblin, the crappy sword you gave me almost got me killed. That's wrong. Is your big adventure plan not going well? I had already made it to the Demon King's doorstep, but that crappy sword couldn't withstand the swings and broke, leaving me surrounded. And who saved you? It was a tall and mighty knight who gave me a bottle of precious holy healing potion in my time of need and saved my life. Tall and mighty knight. I thought it was another damn goblin. No way, a noble high elf would never need a goblin's rescue. Alright, this highborn elf lady, what can I do for you today? Give me and sponsor me with the highest grade sword, the dragon scale sword. Even if I had such a high grade sword, your strength wouldn't be able to wield it. Low level adventurers can handle high level weapons. Don't you have any common sense? I can tell you don't even have one in your lousy shop. Save your excuses. Fine, I'll settle for the level 3 mithril sword. Let me guess, it's free again. Look at you, so petty. I'll definitely reward you when I get my gold. Well, don't have that. Unfortunately, we don't have level 3. Nothing to give you. Hurry up, would you? This is really important to me. I'm gonna return for this, I guess. Alright. The wall is so bare, don't you find it rather shabby? Yeah, I remember the walls used to be covered with my father's collection. He liked to collect butterfly specimens, and the whole wall was colorful. I sold them off, though in the end they didn't manage to pay off the debts. Now I've taken over the shop, and I shall restore it to its former glory. Good, go ahead and hang up the decorations you've gathered. Even the most ordinary little trinkets might have unexpected power. Display, well, it's the book, right? Yeah. I see. So that increases the price of the stuff if we manage to sell a bunch. I do have some that I... Oh, you don't identify it when you return home, I guess. Okay, so we have level 2 ones. 3. And that actually might not be enough, I guess. We'll see. This one was giving the bonus, yeah, price of each stuff plus 30 if at least 3 stays is sold in a single deal. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to sell 3 in a single deal and waste all the persuasion stuff. I'll try to sell them to different guys, because there's gonna be like high demand for staves right now, I think. Sword and stuff. You know what? If you demand that way, we're just gonna sell you this shit then. I'm not selling you this. Six. Yeah, we'll need to commit to this then. Fine. Bro, like... Well, fine, I guess. I'm just gonna waste everything here, but sure. Deal this. Stuff and bow. Well, don't have bows, so get 1. I'm gonna sell you too much. 1. Oh man, I should probably commit to this. Fuck. My focus is on 3. Well, rip. Ooh, okay. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Yeah, but I was kind of like saving, I guess, the bulky customer 3 out of 4. Need 3 bows, like in 3 days though, so it shouldn't be that bad. Should be that bad. I have plenty of swords though. 7, 9. Hey, this could be kinda good. If we roll 6 here. Oh, hello, okay. Would roll a bit less, that could be a bit worse though. Alright, sword, bow stuff. Sure can feed you all this, no problems. 8, 9. Nah, probably not. No yellow in this one too much. Shop upgrades level 2. Collectible slot +1, focus cap +1. Now that's a good one. Now that's a good one. A legendary swordmaster Brian passes away. Swords expected to be in high demand. Customers will demand a certain category. Actually, I haven't checked what category they demand. I just was selling some, but I mean, we got all the money successfully, so I guess all good. guess all good. Customers demand swords. 150 gold. Ali will come to collect 5 bows. Wait, 5? For some reason I thought it was 3. Alright, 5 is alright. We'll get that, I guess. Doable. Doable. Yeah, 500 for these upgrades. I think I'm gonna be saving. Now we also have the dip coming. Like tomorrow, technically, so. Need to farm swords. Some bows would be, I guess, kinda nice. But alright. Time to take a bit of a food break before the evening stream then. Before the evening stream. Alrighty. Let's do this then. Yes, I will be back in a bit then on the second channel. We gonna do some streaming there too. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, just gonna do it real quick now. I just gonna do it real quick now with no radio. Let's get it fast. So yeah, I will be back in just a bit. Just gonna make some food and we go back on the second channel. Probably some Project Gorgon, I guess. Probably today. I guess, because 76 I did the dailies yesterday already. So Project Gorgon into maybe 76 after to get the dailies for tomorrow. But we'll see. I kind of can do the dailies for tomorrow also. We'll see. We'll see. But Project Gorgon in the beginning for sure though. Gorgon these, we're gonna do some. And say them mowing, chilling, grinding and yapping, the usual. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Just gonna call it here and now. Grab food all fast. So no regi today. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot, thank you so much, thank you, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, see you all soon, or tomorrow 9 AM CEST, we do a little bit of Fallout New Vegas in the morning, and then we'll see, then it's gonna be maybe some new stuff, maybe some of the stuff I already did, maybe it's gonna be a bit more New Vegas. We will see what it's gonna be tomorrow exactly. But yeah, nice games today though. Very nice new stuff. This one is pretty good. Alright, enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all soon or tomorrow. I love you all. Bye bye.